Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you all here. And as always, I was not in time, but what can I do, right? I even gave me 2 additional minutes. Chris minutes. And that's why I'm saying it's Chris minutes, because when I say I'm here in 50 minutes, it could be 20, could be 30, could be 100. I don't know. I'm just very, very bad with time management. It's just the worst for me. But I still hope you are there. Welcome, Owens Winter. Welcome, Kierdan. Nice to have you here in chat. And I have to close my timing program thing. We activated the sound of Resident Evil, which is great too. Makes sense. You see the screen, you can hear me, I think, which everything should be fine. Maybe I'm not as loud as I was last time, because last time I had the problem that OBS seemed to consistently clip the sound again, because I was too loud. Oh, sorry, I need to move my microphone a bit. Yeah, I don't know. We tried with this volume here. I resetted it a bit. I hope it's still fine and you hear me loud and clearly. Aim volume will be a bit louder. Okay, that's matching my own voice thing. Yeah, so today sounds good, you think? Okay, that's great to hear. Yeah, sounds good. Nice. Sound stuff is always a difficult department, I would say. It seems, I'm not sure if we will make it, because you know how slow I play through these games. In theory, it's totally thinkable to complete the game today. And that is what we most likely are going to do, right? This is the autosave, I assume. Yeah, it is. 1 second. Wait a minute, this is definitely not the current or latest save. This is the latest save, it seems. It also has the highest number here. It should work, I guess. Yeah, last time, maybe for people wondering, yeah, I don't know, I had a really weird, let's call it a bug. I couldn't determine what it was exactly, but yeah, the stream just suddenly ended after reading the things. I could reconnect then after a time and read this letter that I could not read before I was kicked out of streaming. And as a result, I just ran back here and saved. It was a weird lag. And yeah, we already read this then in the aftermath of the not aftermath, but I tried to reconnect. It worked at some point. And it was really weird because my internet was working. Like, I could read stuff, I could write stuff even in chat, but I couldn't stream anymore. I don't know what this was. I could load other websites and so on. Everything worked. It was just like Twitch didn't work, and then suddenly Twitch didn't work, and also Discord didn't work anymore, but I could still Google stuff. So that was very weird. So I don't know. After that I restarted my router, however you pronounce it, and I don't know. I hope it won't appear today. Was a really weird bug though. And sorry for the technical difficulty, but you haven't missed anything. All I did was just read the letter, discuss why I'm flying out, trying to find the problem with it, getting kicked out again, and then reconnecting after a few minutes, and then saying, okay, I'm ending the stream now. Sleep well, see you next time. That's basically what you have missed, in case you just wondered what that was. It was really unfortunate. It was a fun stream to end like this. Even some people were watching. Pretty nice. Also, we have all the cards. I just noticed that. So good that we are back here. So we can place Mr. ID card back, because we are not in the, what's it called, police station anymore. As a result, I would argue we don't need this. Stingy as we are, we upgrade to 200. We have a healing spray and a herb. This stinginess could be my grave here though, but we will find out. The problem will be, first of all, we sort the inventory. Something like this, huh? Usually we need healing stuff. We found the tape player. which we will need. I'm not sure if we need it right now. Maybe we keep it in the box too, because it is what we need to open. Let's go to the map. We have, is it here? Simple lock. Nope. In theory, here's I think in this lab reception, this door here is locked. You need a voice recognition. So I assume you need to find things from the staff. Like from somebody who has the authorization to go there, and have a voice recording of him and play that to trick the voice recognition thing. So that should totally work. Should we save again? Nah, whatever. We just put out 2 items, right? So I'm a bit scared of the next sections that are coming up, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie there. I'm wondering why sometimes the game has weird little loading lag thing. I should have reduced the settings. I've not installed on my SSD, maybe that's the reason for it. It has to just load the next section, and it just takes a moment to write it into the RAM. I'm not sure. Yeah, this section here, because I know that there is a new enemy coming up here. This is a thing for Claire. We found this. There's also a box outside somewhere. We can get outside. I forgot how that works, but it was not, I wouldn't say easy. See, there's a thing. Is it also locked? Doesn't look like it. So yeah, welcome to the scary hospital. Doesn't the title. We explore now the hospital a little bit more. And try to find a cure for Jill, because she got infected in his last, it was basically his death rattle, as you would call it, in, I don't know, Heroes of the Storm or some other card games. So an action that he does upon death, and he shot like a little thing into her arm and infected her. Now yeah, she's out of order and we have to find a cure, but luckily we know that against all this stuff here, there's one person here who developed a vaccine. Quite fitting for our time. See this lag here? I don't know why this happened. Maybe let me just check something really quick. Yeah, let's go to the task manager. I'm just curious. No, CPU is only at 50%, it seems. Maybe if I go back into the game, it goes higher. No, it's just round about 50% CPU. It can't be that. I don't know where the lags are coming from then. I assume the SSD, the HDD not loading fast enough or something. So maybe my recommendation for people, install it on your SSD. Yeah, see, here is the thing. And we need...
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
That's really great dialogue. So great we could have that again. And then I think we found something here on the table, like a note which we read already. And Sister Miranda was mentioned there, which is, maybe it's not an accident, maybe it's a reference to a future game. I don't know for sure. So yeah, we don't have access to this door as said. There's also a camera. And now we see blood and things, so that is scary. We see the little sneak peek inside this room, which has of course a ridiculous amount of zombies in it. And me not hitting. My aiming is not up to the task today. Good that he's locked inside. Well, see, there's a locker and an item, so we have to go in there at some point. Was also not dead yet. Also not dead. What? I disagree, man. How far? You know how far away you went? You were just getting up, man. There's still both. Was it bite it? No, there must be a form. Bite me in the leg. Oh, he's really dead. Standard knife seems really weak. Didn't see that come. Okay, so can we stop eating me? I wanted to use Mr. Pistol here. Still not dead. That could be in theory enough. Let's reload our friendly gun here. Dead now. Didn't see that coming. Well, just seeing the loot. The loot baited me. We have 2 greens. Oh, assault rifle ammunition. What is that doing here in that room? I assume we can't open this door. Stop making so much noise here. Yeah, we can't open that, it seems. Door closed. We need an item for a key card, which we don't have. Great. There's a lot of corpses here. Is there a hint like on the wall or something? I remember in an older Resident Evil game, I think in Remake 2, it's not an older one, but in the predecessor, that there was one character in speedrunning, you would always get the health to red or something. Here. Or maybe to yellow, I'm not sure. I think it was even red. And then you would run faster as if you would be fully healed, which is kind of a funny detail, but... he says. He's not happy that the door's locked. We have a little teddy bear here. There's also this plant, which we want to, of course, have. Is there a way to get through this window? No. There's also... What is this? That's a gigantic key. Look at how big it is. There must be a really big door then. Oh, that's the other side here. Maybe it's some kind of shortcut. I'm not sure. Okay, so we have to go upstairs. Seems like we still some stuff left on this floor. If the corpses fly low, it might rain, I think. Seems dead. I wish we would have more explosive, like a real grenade or something. Admissions. A lot of blood. Not looking good. Exit. Let's check the other stuff. There's food. Look at this. Looks delicious. Oh, here we see. Maybe we can drop down there. You see this? I don't remember you have to drop down there, but Pretty hard to see there. Now we see it there. There's blood and these tapes. It's on the other side here too. And every time you see this yellow stuff, it's often meaning, yeah, you can go there. Look at that. There's a zombie, which is totally not going to get up. Let's use this gun. Okay, that's the headshot. The critical headshot. That helps us a lot, else we would have lost a lot of ammunition here. Running a bit low on ammunition for the pistol though. But I guess it works. Okay, so now we are here. And okay, that's good. It's still terrifying here. I'm a bit hesitating here because, like I said, I know what's coming up. I just can't remember where exactly it's coming up. That's why I'm a bit scared. And we are sadly missing a bit of firepower compared to Jill. We have multiple places. This is the nurse station. What is this place here? Let's see on this shield maybe. Dispensary, nurse station, patient in the patient room. I think we check this side here first. I don't know what this is. Staff only. This sounds like a safe room. I enjoy the safe room. So that we check this. More ammunition. I feel to some degree safe. Not completely safe. Oh, anything. Nurse Journal, September 27th of September. Also, how are people doing in chat? Hope you had a good day. Interestingly, in some states of Germany, today is also a holiday. Interestingly, but it's I think a Catholic holiday. So it depends on if the region is more Catholic or not. If people have actually free or have to go to work. But it doesn't matter for me anyway, so... okay, 25th of September. Admitted over 20 mystery illness patients. Patients in the isolation wing exhibiting severe limb necrosis, never muttering fever, muttering delirium, and signs of hyperphagia. Possible infection, tried every antiseptic. Still no blood work back to the research. What? Still no blood work back from the research ring? Okay, maybe a test or something, right? Ask again. Dr. Young was bitten while treating one of the patients. We've disinfected the wound, but his fever won't go down. Nothing works. Meanwhile, the outpatient wing... The outpatient wing? What does this mean? Outpatient wing is complete anarchy. The patients are delirious and growing more violent by the minute. We've called in our off-duty staff. It's all hands on deck now. We've got to contain this chaos. So this shows us a bit the reality, I would say, of like a hospital having to deal with this T-virus and people starting to mutate. That must also be quite the traumatic experience, I would say. I should have not saved here right away. And instead... We can heal one time to full HP. Sounds like a smarter plan than hoarding those green herbs. Whatever. We won't die, won't we? Will we? Whatever. Never said my English is good. Spencer Memorial Hospital, that's what we are. That also was SMH, I think. Means, or whatever. There was like a shortcut, SMH here, that's also written. I think we found this in another note. So now we have a total overview. This is a staff room. That's probably what we check next. Even though I have a bad feeling about the staff room. I'm not sure which... Staff room? Yeah, here we see the first storytelling of the level. We see this sharp thing here on the wall. That is not good. We see a lot of blood. Usually if you see a lot of blood on the ground and corpses, also not good. We also see again sharp spikes in, like of a big claw or something, in the ground. Also the definition of not good. We have this, but we don't have the lockpick from Jill. And a bloody thing. Nurse Journal, September, 29th of September. We tried, I swear to God we did, but there's nothing else to be done. The chaos is completely beyond control. Victims are pouring in now, dying and spreading the infection faster than we can reach them. So we've given up trying. Those of us who aren't infected have barricaded ourselves in here. We can hear the cries for help outside, the screaming, but none of us will go out. But none of us will go out there because it would be the end of us. I can't believe we've abandoned our patients. It's the worst sin imaginable for a nurse. Can't stop shaking, but I want to live. I want to live. 9 p.m. We heard a helicopter flying overhead and immediately started crying and hugging each other, thinking a rescue team was on the way. But then the sound grew distant and we all were left with now... all we were left with now is the moaning of the dead and the silent screams in our hearts. We are all about to lose our minds. Dr. Young, Ariana, Miranda, Dakota, I'm so sorry I failed you. Something's coming. Help me. So Miranda seems to be also dead and not the Miranda from we know later. But it's kind of interesting that this name appears. Just having played the other game makes you think, oh. Yeah, so. I also like the sound, how it changes when you walk. It's a really cool detail. Yeah, we find an extra bit of ammunition and a fancy letter on the thing here. Memos from administration. ID card rules. ID cards are not to be taken off hospital grounds under any circumstances. As per our security measures, all employees must store the ID card in their own personal lockers before returning home for the day. Thank you. Administration, 20th of September. Oh, there's more. A lost locker room key. The key to the locker room has been gone missing. I assume that's the one we saw outside in the middle part there. You know what I mean? The giant key. The last person to have it may have dropped it somewhere in the courtyard. Yeah, the courtyard. That's actually written there. Until it is recovered, we will keep a spare key here in the office. Please stop by administration at the end of your shift to borrow it. Okay, that's important note. Okay, we still have the locker, which we can't reach in just yet. Let's also look at this. There's a little mark of a hand, a bloody mark whatever you call it, handprint, fingerprints, the handprint then? I'm not sure. There's also another of those scratches. And you know, I'm always struggling a little bit because I don't want to deal with what's coming. Okay, I thought this door would be open. No luck here. Okay, let's go to the other place. This here. Something we haven't checked. Well, there's still stuff here lying around somewhere. We can't go over this, but it's maybe we can get over there down into the courtyard and get the key or something.
Okay, not this way.
Bits here. What is this room? Linen room. Maybe it's also only Jill that can go down there. I'm not sure yet. Let's check the rooms first, though. That's what does a noise. Kind of scary. What could be behind this door? The question is, do we want to find out? Oh, there's a safe thing which we don't have the combination for. I think the first one should be pretty dead. Not that. Maybe hit his ass. Thank you. We should definitely reload that thing here. Okay, we have found out what this here caused. There's a safe here. What's the difference between those rooms? It's still the sick room. I'll take the big door, maybe gives us more maneuverability. I do think we can't open the door when I do this. So there was a weird drop of light. Oh, somebody had his meal and didn't eat it. Look at this. Looks not bad. I don't trust her there. Oh, finally the grenade. That is a much appreciated object. He's dead. Should be dead too. Okay. We won't have full ammunition here, at not all times, but almost. Dead. Lockers, but nothing. This is the other door, so this here should leave us. Okay, we cleared this room. It's kind of weird. Shouldn't there be like a note or something? It's probably not worth coming inside this room then. Maybe he had a key? No. Nothing. It seems like we have gotten everything here. It was just a herb, which the herb was probably worth it because we are not at full HP anyway. The safe, we have to return to that at some point. Here's a funny reading test. A station line room we have. Oh, there's another door here, right? Oh, we can't open that. Also, I overlooked something here. Like this note. How did I do this? Note about tape recording. Dakota. I think I know what happened to the missing tape of Dr. B. That's the tape we need because Dr. Bart is the one who has access to his lab, I assume. So if we get a tape of his voice, that might be very helpful. Just doing something really quick. His research assistant took it. One of my patients saw Abbott remove something from a locker in the nurse station and walk towards the treatment room. I will try to sneak in and look during the night shift. You just stay cool and keep doing your job. I don't care how important Dr. B is to the medical community. That kind of harassment is not okay. I promise I won't let them destroy the evidence. He's a pig and an asshole, and will get his day. In court. Stay brave, stay strong, a friend. So there was something going on against him. So they needed a tape from him because there's some evidence on it, and one of the patients saw Abbott, so somebody else working here, and walked towards the treatment room. Try to sneak in and look during the night. Just stay cool, keep your job. I don't care how important it is. Okay, interesting. So there's some stuff against this guy. Don't have our ID card just yet, so we can't go in there. Okay, so I think not that we got everything, but we got at least something. Is there evidence for the locker code? We have to look out for that because could be anything, right? Like there could be a sign with some letters marked or something. It could be something in a note. I don't know. We can't duck in this game. What else is missing? The staff room still has a closed door. Need a key that's in the courtyard. We maybe can try jumping down, but I would say it seems like the treatment room has something of value. So we go inside this here first, and maybe we can. Oh, that's a shortcut to the other room. Interesting. I didn't expect that. Okay. Something here on the board? No, right? It's locked. That leaves us with very little options here. We have two places where we can maybe jump out of the window. Okay, that was the wrong one. Question is, how do we get back in here? Oh, it was not the wrong one. This is the right one. This is the key we need. The locker room key. Let's have a look at it. Examine. Yeah, the key to the Spencer Memorial Employee Locker Room. That's what we need. It also says locker room. Pretty cute. Need an audio cassette. Uh-oh. Oh, this is now the other side. I think this is... Oh, this is a shortcut. It's locked from the other side. I get it now. Let me just double check something. Well, it would be great if we could get to the other side. Oh yeah, you can only from this side. So the correct decision would have been to go take this way, climb over this, because it's impossible for us to go from this side. Which is of course not really realistic, but whatever. So I hope. Okay, we have an autosave here. I have to admit it's not really encouraging when the game suddenly does an autosave. Speaking of autosave, this is no, that's the wrong. So we should have gone here, jumped down here. What can we get from this place? Tactical grip for the assault rifle. I like. Examine. A custom part of the CQBR assault rifle greatly reduces recoil and gives each shot a more stable trajectory. Combine. Nice. I'm not sure what this thing is doing here, but I won't complain, right? There's another object down the other side. I don't know how to get over there, though. I can't see it. Can you see it? Oh yeah, it's the box. How do you get there? Oh, there you can jump down. Okay, there must be somewhere up there a way to jump down again. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I would say we go to the safe room next, since we have completed all the fun stuff here. I also forgot where the locker room is, to be honest. This room we can't enter anyway. Courtyard. There's still simple lock over there. I think there are two courtyards though. All we need to do now is go straight. That means go here. And to the right, I think. Yeah, this here is the safe room, which we will of course use to first of all do some inventory management that we have to do here. We store a bit of this and a bit of that. I would say we could even combine, because what else do we do with the red herbs, right? It makes no sense to not combine them. We store it here. You have a ton of healing stuff, I feel. So I feel decently secure, if that makes any sense. I want to keep that grenade. Maybe we store the this thing then here. 3 shots of that. Do we have any spare ammunition? We have almost 100 rounds of spare ammunition, which is also great. I don't know why the key items are placed in such a high thing here. Whatever. I think that's the better sword because we need healing and the ammunition. Okay. Let's save here and see what we can do next. Well, we have to find the locker room. Where did we need the locker key for? Was it in the first floor? The operating room is the room we can't enter. No, this is the room which we need to... What was the operating room? Electronic lock door. Okay, yeah, that is not what we need. We need some nurse station. Safe. No, that is also sicker room. Staff room. Maybe in the staff... No, it's only a simple lock. This here is a lock door. Maybe this is the locker room. Yeah, that's where we need to go next, I think. Weapons are reloaded. Is the right thing here? Yes, and keep in mind those things here. So nice screen space reflections we see here. I hope that is the locker room. It is. Okay, that works. A lot of lockers. Nope. Oh, here's his spare head. We found one of those heads. This thing here might become handy, and this here... didn't we just see a prompt for this door here? Strange. Oh, that's what we need, the hospital ID card. John Ralph, orthopedic doctor. Spencer Memorial Hospital, issued 1st January 1997 and 31st December 1999 it expires, so in a few years. Is this blood? Seems like it. Always works. Hide the zombie or corpse in the locker. But wasn't here a prompt a moment ago or something? Am I totally messed up in my brain? Okay, so now with this card here, we have some options available. Though I'm a bit scared, not gonna lie. The game does a save. Yeah, that's the scene I meant. I wasn't sure when it popped up. New enemy. Dude.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. So there it is. We only got hit once, which is great. It didn't one-shot kill us. I think it has some weird attack that can kill us somewhat. It didn't. But yeah, now we have those. Now we also understand these marks on the ground. I would say fits these claws, even though it's only 3 and he has 4. But maybe it's only... No, he has even 5 fingers. Interesting. Maybe it's his feet. Ah, it's his feet, maybe. I'm not sure. However, there are marks on the wall. And maybe it's just some of the fingers. I forgot how those things... What those things were called. But you see... yeah. We had 200. We just shot about... I don't know... 100... More than 100 bullets into the thing. And some into the environment around it. And that is not really encouraging, right? I don't think it is. Like it's totally scary, to be completely honest with you. Like this thing, like, it's scary. Now we can put all the ammunition back into this, and this is enough. The ammunition we have is enough for maybe, if we're really lucky with a grenade or something, 2 of those things, it seems. I know I didn't hit them the best, but you see how fast they are and how aggressive they are, just coming at you, and it's just terrifying. Very terrifying opponent. Great! We even struggle sometimes with the zombies already. Now we have an additional terrifying enemy. Yeah, looking forward to that. Okay, we save. Now we have an ID card, which opens us more doors and things. The game introduced this enemy now, probably, and warned us about him and gave us the opportunity to fight back. The problem is now, what the game did not do is, yeah, encourage us, I would say. Operations room, electronic lock door. We could go down first into the operations room before going here. Even though I think we check the other room there first, just to make sure. It's a locked door. That means we can't open it even with ID card, right? We need an electronical locked door here. That is okay. That is. Yeah, here's the nurse station. I hope we don't have fancy friends here. Question would be, is there a hint somewhere that tells us the safe combination? The whiteboard maybe? I'm not sure where you find the safe combination. I know you can find it, but I can't remember where it was. But yeah, now we can use our newfound power. We already looked at the card, right? Yeah, I read the I read the expiring date. Something on the back side. Oh, that's interesting. Authorization signature, John Rolfe. That's even his sign there. Please remote immediately if you lose this card. Valid issue, some numbers, and so on. Okay, we have a problem now. We have 2. It's not one of them, it's 2. Just to make sure people are dead here. But this is a really cool level, I have to admit. I really think the hospital, like atmosphere-wise and also what you have to do. It's like the police station a little bit, just different, I guess. But it's a cool level, I have to say. It's really tense, especially now that those... I remember when those dudes appeared, all of a sudden it feels a lot more tense, everything here. Like, you think, oh boy, I don't want to fight those things. When we fight with those things, I have to admit my desire to... that is the treatment door. This is the door that goes outside. So this is a very important door to escape from this place here. Strange, isn't it? There must be one of those things on the other side, right? There's the... we see the... you see the box thing there. How do we get that? Oh, it's from the other side. Wait a moment, let's just check this out really quick. We can't get there, we need to crawl through this. I think only Jill can do this. Here, that is where we need to jump down. And as you can see, we weren't just here yet. See, when we look at the map, where we're looking in this part which we can't access. Okay, nothing to worry about. I'm still kind of curious what to do. Oh, even would say, now that we have all the shortcuts open, because there is a... against 2, there's a serious possibility to die there. That is why, like an absolute chicken, I go safe here. So we don't have to do all the stuff and collecting and opening doors again. I just want to be prepared for what is coming. Is this the... yeah, that's the right door. I just want to be prepared for that fight. Like, those things, you have seen how scary they are. And I don't want to mess up there completely. I even take out a second flashbang if we can. Okay, we only need 1. Oh. We take 2 flashbangs. I think flashbangs might be good against them. We can heal 2 times. Should be enough. That's the commitment we do to kill them. And yeah, let's... not looking too forward to fight those dudes. Let's go with this one here. Doesn't matter. Okay, chat, wish me luck. I think there's no cheese. Our cheese is called Mr. Grenade. And all we know about him is if you have pulled Mr... what do you call this? Like, I'm curious. What is the security thing inside it? You know what I mean? What's the English word for it? I can't even... I don't know the German word, but I forgot it too. So that's not helping. I can't look it up. Grenade. Plug ring. That's like a plug ring. What do you call it? Very curious. It only shows that it seems not the common term for it. But it's a safety plug or whatever. How do you call it? Ah, a linchpin. And what is it called in German? Achsnagel. Okay, that is weird. It makes sense, I guess. In German, I've all remembered the word. It's Sicherungsstift in German, I think. Something like this. Yeah, so the linchpin or whatever is the word. Now our grenade expert, Kirdan, would be asked, but probably busy right now. Where do we need to go, chat? To the nurse room, right? Is that the nurse room here? Yeah. So as soon as we pull the linchpin, Mr. Grenade is not our friend anymore. But he's no one's friend then, I guess. Okay, so our task is now to hit both of them with one grenade, else we might be next level screwed. I have to admit, that worked partially better than I expected it. Sadly, we only see one corpse. Huh? That's bad, isn't it? We saw two of them. Where's the second one? Strange. Hello? Oh, we know there's one in theory. Maybe we got them both and it despawned or something. Oh, there's the cassette we need. Dr. B recording. And a little tiny TV thing. That's one of those carryable TVs from the 90s, in case you don't know what that is. But this is, I assume, a TV. You could listen to this if you had a tape player. The label says Dr. B recording for human resources. So it's for the HR. And it's of course Dr. Bond. And there might be some evidence against him on it. That's why he tried to get away with it. Still, the question is, chat, where is the second thing? I did not expect to kill them with one grenade, especially considering that I threw the grenade quite badly at them. Strange. Still haven't found the safe. No, no. That is... second one. That was bad. But we found that the dash here is really powerful. I remembered, yeah, the dash, maybe that helps against this thing. It seems to be really good against them. I didn't know that you can knock them down so much. I was so hard with it. We got hit like a few times. Nothing to worry about too much, to be honest. But on higher difficulty, this could have not ended us, but I guess we would be red. And in addition, he was so close, I simply was not able to aim properly at him. I didn't expect him to appear there. He came not out of nowhere, but I was a bit surprised by that he suddenly was in front of me. Where did he... I still don't get... weren't there... I saw 2 of those things inside the room, and then one just went missing? It must be a different one. Maybe the other despawned or something. I can't... Maybe I was seeing things wrong? I'm not sure, chat. I feel not screwed, but it feels very unfortunate. Of course, we now only keep 1 flashbang with us. We should maybe also equip the flashbang to the shortcut here. As long as we have it. I think... sadly, I lost a lot of ammunition there. Like, we are down to 92 rounds from 200. That feels not good, but what can you do, right? We have this thing here. We can combine those 2 here, but before we do this, I would do another safety save, just to feel safe. We can listen to what there is on this thing here. Combine. Like I said. Examine. I think we can listen to it here, right? Oh, can't we? Player for audio cassette tapes. The tape label doctor re-recording. Maybe he has to... You could argue it's maybe smart because he doesn't know how long the battery lasts, so maybe it's just enough to play enough of it, and then he just has to listen to it once. We listen to it close to the door. Oh, makes sense, I guess. Is there something we haven't explored yet? We were here, we were in this room. The nurse room has a safe, which we still don't have the combination for. There's another room downside, the operations room, which we might want to check. Yeah, and as seen here, yeah, this is where we would need to get to the others, to get down there to this thing. Where we need to go to the roof. That is here to the right. Intuitive downstairs is also one of those things. Or here in this section, which we haven't visited in a moment. No, that doesn't make sense. You have to go downside anyway. Uh-oh, we heard that? Might be another one of those things. Emergency room. Padlocked door. Yeah, this is where we have to return, right? And here in the lab is probably the vaccine. Okay, where do we go? I think there's nothing we can do here with the other stuff, right? This is the entrance. This is where Jill lies here. This door we couldn't open. I think the last place we can go this here and this here. There we have to return. Also really bad for us. Now we have to, without the grenade. Let's try Mr. Handgun, yep. Oh, for real, I thought he would fall down. Oh, come on, that's unfair. That's really unfair, chat. And he's the last shot. Of course, it's the last one. It's always the last. Really annoying stuff there. We have to heal. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Always with the last shot. It wasn't, yeah, he was still alive. Like, it's ridiculous. This dude, man, I thought he would fall down then. It does not hit a single shot there. Oh, this room is then terrible. A really terrible room for us. Wrong thing. If now other thing comes, I think a hunter or whatever they're called. Great pistol ammunition. We need like 1,000 shots with. We later get more though. Okay, so we have the operations room still. Izzy, by the way, you know that you are in chat, Kirdan. You have this thing here, and you see it has. Usually those have a safety thing pin, or what is it called? A lynch pin? Is that the correct term for it? Just wondered. Maybe you don't. Maybe you know. Oh yeah, we still have this here. I assume that's why we haven't found everything here. Just know it as the pin. Okay. Okay. It's better than I expected. Oh, we could have used this earlier. Lost items. To all employees. We've been inundated with reports of lost items. If you find something and it's unclear who it belongs to, do not take it home. Please deposit it in the nurse station safe. Oh, there's the safe code. The safe combination is 9 clockwise, 3 counterclockwise. Thank you for your cooperation. Yay, a herb. We have everything here. That's good. Now, you see, we get grenades. A lot of them. And other things. We now have the code for the safe, so... I would suggest to hope that nothing pops up here, because we are still very low on ammunition. We just got 66 shots, so we're about... back to round about 100 shots. We had over 200. We had like at one point we had 300 shots. We're down to 100 again. That's enough. We can kill one of those liquor things. Not liquor, hunter things. Where do you need to go, chat? This is where we actually need to go. Of course, we never do this, right? I mean, bloody footprints. Okay, We killed 3 of those liquor... it's not liquors, it's... I think they're called hunters. But they are scary, like you have seen. Killing them with a machine gun is just very, very, very terrifying. We need to go to the roof. Like giant mutated frogs or whatever they are. Here, one of those things here. Ton of fun fighting them. But I didn't know you can body, not block them, but this is the right way. Okay, so what was the code? Something 9? Yeah, 9 and 3 counter. So clockwise, so that is 9 right, 3 left. That's all? I think that's wrong, because I do it exactly the wrong way. I think it should be that. And no, that must be wrong, right? No, that's right. Okay, just wondered. Thank you for posting it, Orange Winter. Dual magazine. I like. Problem is, it doesn't it doesn't help us because we simply don't have enough ammunition, I guess. But it will change in a moment. A custom part for the CQBR assault rifle allows the use of 2 magazines at once for a maximum capacity of 64 rounds, which is quite a lot. Look at this thing here. Now the bullets inside it. And combine with assault rifle. There it is. Oh, it gave us also ammunition, right? So instead of reloading, we are now at 64. So we have 130 shots, I think. I'm still not convinced, if I'm totally honest. But yeah, now we have to return again. Very careful, because I still fear hunters. There's a hunter. Just follow the dead hunters. Intense music. Where do we need to go? To the left. It's also the only path I can go, I think. Okay, now not the fun part begins, but a fun part begins. I would try to go safe. I should have saved up there, right? Do we have an autosave here? On the other side, it would not be unsmart to just double check this place here. Even though, of course, the enemies can spawn here anyway. Speaking of... Oh, that's all we can use it for. Here, see this lock we can't open. That's for Jill. And this is our makeshift place here. Not sure what happens there, to be honest, but we can just save it. We got a lot of grenades, as you can see. Like, we have a ton of stuff now available for us. Maybe take a mixed herb with us, just for safety first. Mr. Pistol also feels like the need to be reloaded. We make a safety save here, because I'm a little chicken. Okay. We don't have the vaccine yet, but I think we are close. See, we can't open, right? No. Okay, so now we... Maybe there is an autosave after. I can't fully remember how this comes to be. There's one section I remember here. But, yeah. Now we have this. Now we can listen to what's also on this, I think.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension. So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I shredded them just like you asked.
Good. Good. If that's all, you can go back to wiping your patient's ass. That's what they pay you for, right? And polish my shoes.
Yes, sir.
I bet you know a lot about polishing, don't you? Now fuck off and don't say a word to anyone.
Wow. Yeah, well, like I said, a very sympathetic doctor.
What a douche.
Exactly, Carlos. What an annoying dude. Okay, we're not jumped at immediately. I approve. Ammunition. Loot. More ammunition. Okay. That doesn't look too good. I think that is the guy I'm looking for. Is he sleeping or is I assume? What do you think? Is he dead? Well, there's blood. There's more stuff.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
Look harder. Banquet invitation. Dear Dr. Bard, it is my pleasure to cordially invite you to a banquet on 10th of September at the Central Hotel, where we will be exchanging viewpoints on Raccoon City's new special medical zone, SMZ. Attending will be Mayor Michael Warren, Chief of Police Brian Irons. That is the crazy dude. He's just sleeping forever. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And other distinguished members of our community. It always sounds douchey. Do you say that? 10th of September, Thursday, 10th of September, 1998. So it's next year. I thought it was 1997, but no, it's 1998. Okay, good. 6 p.m. An Orient restaurant, the Central Hotel, second floor. We would be honored if you join us. Sincerely, Greg Tester, United States Senator. Handwritten note. Nate, I will be introducing the bill for that new drug of yours in mid-August. Bring the cash. We've booked a suit for the usual after party. You're a brunette guy, right? I'll let Irons know. Oh boy. Yeah, so terrible people. Making deals with other terrible people. Nothing new. And a bit unfortunate that I couldn't shoot this guy, but whatever. The question is, he was shot. So the most dangerous thing in this hospital for dying would be those giant mutated killer frogs. Or getting eaten by zombies, or getting infected with a virus. That are the things that are most dangerous here. However, he managed to do this. He managed to get shot here, which is fascinating. Who shot him though? Because to be shot, either you need to shoot yourself, which didn't happen it seems. He has no gun here for him, lying on the ground. So somebody else must have shot him. And I have a candidate for just this to happen. That's of course our good another. Like, it's kind of interesting. He was already a douchebag and he gets shot by another douchebag, I assume. Which is Nikolai. Or Prikolai, as I think Instacra called him. There's also more ammunition. Okay, there's a computer. The room is clear. This is maybe where the vaccine is. Can't open it. What does the map say? Locked door. Okay. Email from Nathiel Bart. Greg Tester. Subject. Reply immediately. Greg. Oh, it's to, not from. To Greg Tester. Greg, I know you're watching the news. This virus is going to devour the whole country. The dead will wash over Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. Oh, there's thunder outside. You are not safe. However, you've always been a good friend to me, so I would like to offer you a way out. I have in my possession 1 dose of a vaccine of virus. The Holy Grail. Of a vaccine for the virus, the Holy Grail. And it's not for my family, not for my ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. I know better than anyone that you are the future of the United States, but if you want the goods, Greg, you have got to get me the hell out of here. Now, without Umbrella finding out. Lean on the Pentagon for me. I know you've got the cloud. See if someone can get a rescue team in here without UBCS involvement. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, which should sound pretty chaste. I'm not sure if it's pronounced. Let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary in a moment. After the parties we've been to, which should sound pretty whatever. After the parties we've been to. Hurry, my time is running out. Nate. So turns out UCBS found out. Let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary as always.
Chaste.
It's chaste. Okay. Okay, that's what it means. Makes somewhat sense, I guess. Super Hacker Carlos.
Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. Now, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
Well, at least one thing he did right.
God, Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway. Fuck!
No, not the computer. Yeah, Jill knew all along because she was already in the thing there.
Is it
At least.
here?
There's an interesting characterization of Dr. Bart. He's just an arrogant asshole, but he's probably, yeah, I don't know. He's not as terrible as maybe the Umbrella is. So there is the vaccine. Only a true vaccine if it's glowing in violet, and maybe glowing in the dark. So at least in this world, it seems to be always the case. In the remakes, that the vaccines always look kind of special. There it is. See, it glows in the dark. Maybe it doesn't glow, and it's just the what is it called, syringe, that's glowing. Like you can't see inside, and it's actually like just the thing where the vaccine is stored inside the syringe is just glowing from the outside, and it's actually just a normal bullet. It's just they use those things to make it look more interesting. Again, of course, it's just like visual communication to say the player, yeah, that this is not just some decoration. It is actually a thing.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
True. However, yeah. What did I say? It's like if you look and at those things, it could be like something like this or this object here. Like you have to make it look like something that is different from the rest of the decorational environment, if you want to call it like that. Well, we can just keep this guy behind. Well, you had to hit me. We could have just agreed to not kill each other. I gave you the option, you decided against it. It's your fault. It's not on me, my frog friend. Like, I don't take the blame for your death here, because, yeah, we could have just been friends. But no, not even friends. We could have just gone our separate ways, but you decided to attack me. That was one attack too much, in my opinion. You had it coming for you, my friend. Well, it turns out maybe I needed to dodge there or knock him out or flashbang him or whatever. Okay, so next cutscene, I think.
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
Okay, not yet. Not just yet. Okay. I still feel bad for shooting. You see how much ammunition they eat. This is something we don't need. This thing here we don't need. We can do this. Do we need a first aid spray? I know what's coming up. Maybe we keep it like this here. Loaded. We have 100 shots. That's enough for one other of those things. 2 grenades, which seems to insta-kill those things, at least if it hits. And we have our sample, which we that's wrong. Which we will have a look at a moment. Let me just sort this thing here pretty quick. Okay, let's have a look at our vaccine sample. a vaccine which can cure a victim of the T-virus. There's just enough vaccine inside for one person. It's a lot of vaccine for one person, but okay. There it is. There you have to maybe pull this here up, this little cover of the probably spiky thing, and then you just press a button there and just does things. I still think the violet thing is just decoration. Okay, Jill. You are officially saved. Oh, it's the whole thing. Did not expect that.
Come on. This shit better work. Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this. Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Yeah, so here we get a lot of ammunition. I remember that part.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Okay, now the fun shit begins.
Okay, you can't open it.
Carlos! We've reached the room!
I don't fully understand the... Oh, you can't shoot outside. Did not know that. You also see the corpses explode. Okay. Let's just have to survive. But remember that this door here opens to get some cool stuff out of it. Speaking of, I think I did a mistake. I forgot that you have to detonate things.
Oh, come on.
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Defend Jill. Oh no, I used all my grenades. Shortcut here. That is next level unfortunate, I have to admit. What we're going to do, we equip this here. For real, why are you in here? I didn't order you. Oh, that's so unfortunate there. Are we dead? Oh, come on. That's just annoying. That's just annoying. I hate stuff like this. This is just very stupid game. Can we please not do this, because that's a totally douchebag move what you just did. Like, man. I don't get why this door doesn't open from the beginning. Don't let me re-ammunition for that long. I've also forgot that 2 of those liquors appear there, which is just stupid in my opinion. Like, beyond stupid. Not a fan of that. Like, come on, game. That is just so stupid. Like, I was just a tiny fraction second away from throwing this grenade and killing this stupid liquor there. Liquor. I always say liquor, it's a hunter.
How do we do that?
Ah, man, I'm so angry at this.
Security system. Keep up.
Okay, now the fun shit begins.
I mean, the session here is not that difficult, it's just very annoying. I hate dying there. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. I got the grenade. I don't know how if the zombie would not have grabbed me this year. That's the model. Kill her. If she would not have grabbed me there, everything would be totally fine and easy. This here, that here. What's the time? I just forgot what we have to blow up to make it work.
Oh, come on.
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Cross. Oh, come on, dude, don't do this. Stupid liquor. I always say liquor, it's not a liquor. No, I know. What? How did this happen? That eats a lot of health. Oh, Andres is here. Nice, welcome Andres. Nice to see you here. What? Where do you come from? Oh, come on. How did you get on the other side there? Oh, my ammunition is completely empty. Question is,
Shit! Stuck in a hole!
I totally forgot about this yet. I forgot that they can actually open that. To heal? No, not yet. I need.
No! You're gonna get.
Oh, for. Oh, we failed. That's so unfortunate. I didn't look. I didn't have an eye on the door there. That's so unfortunate for my side again. Now you have to do this again. It's not a cool section, but the last time I didn't play it this bad.
Now the fun shit begins.
I hate that the stupid things that appear. As you can see, we have to be careful with the grenades. We really need those. I think this is a good place because then nobody can come from behind there. No, somebody can come from behind them. Okay, that's currently working. Something else we can collect? I think over here is more ammunition. Okay, much better this time. Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, come on.
This time you might be prepared. That's the wrong thing though. Shortcut here. Equip. Didn't I just kill you, man? I have to. Nope. No, where do you come from? I didn't see him, man. That is so annoying that always some enemy is popping up in front of my nose. Can we stop that? Dude, can we stop this, please? This is really annoying. This is really annoying. Can we stop this, please? I don't want to get chain CC'd. That is so annoying. I hate this. And do you see how much damage those guys do? Like, wow. That's just not fair. Careful that somebody's getting from behind. There comes like, in a moment, there comes like another dude. We are green.
Almost got it.
Okay, this is... Where did this guy come from? How many grenades do we have? 4. We could maybe afford throwing grenade here and there. I just want to ensure that when the liquor arrives, which I'm still afraid of. Now we have a problem. Shall we eat this? No, not necessary. No, we have... How many grenades do we have left? We have... 2 grenades left. Okay, we'll be a bit careful here. We have some flashbangs just in case. So maybe we want to go for this here, right? I was about to say no word. What? I don't even know what I'm saying because I'm just very distracted right now. We don't have ammunition for Mrs. Rifle here. Hello, can we maybe get a hit? Okay, there. Stuff now is happening. I don't know where all those things coming from. But yeah, this is a really tense section. I feel like 2 times already.
Maybe you can knock the pillar down with that explosive.
Knock the pillar down with an explosive. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not sure if that was the smartest solution to the problem. I need a hero. We got the zombie siege resent.
You alright?
Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
Oh, that is unfair.
Vaccine's the real deal. Good. You going somewhere? You damn right. What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved. Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time. Ballsy motherfucker.
Okay, we have a problem now, chat. Also, Andre says resubscribe. I didn't even notice that, man. Sorry for... man. Didn't even notice that. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the sub. Sorry for not. I mean, that was very focused.
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe. Jill. It's the only way.
She has very good dreams always.
Where am I? What's going on? Oh.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not...
Oh my! Oh, you.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate
It
now.
can't be.
And we have a problem, chat. I think we have a problem. So now we are back with powerful Jill, one of the most powerful people on this planet. We like playing also with Jill. And yeah, we have shotgun ammunition. Some stuff here, some stuff there. We don't need that much stuff, right? I didn't even need... Oh, this is still from the boss fight, right? We didn't... Wow, that's quite impressive. I was really stingy in that boss fight, I have to admit. And we continue stingy. Yeah, we have one problem, though. In my mind, even though it makes no complete sense... Oh, new handgun. 33 rounds or something. This is the G18 burst mode. The good thing about this gun, though, is it has shots in it. However, we don't need that many guns. Like, not even I need that many guns. So we just store one of this and maybe take this here and put this. Oh, I have to do this in this menu, I assume. Shortcut, put it here. And the thing I would like to do, though, maybe save here. The thing I would like... So, did I thank you properly? Thank you for the resubscription, Andre. Much appreciated. I don't even know. Sorry for being... But I died a few times and I feel really sad that I died multiple times there. One time I even skipped the cutscene what happens when you fail there. The problem that we have...
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
I like that. What I did, though, I'm not sure if that's smart. It was not smart. I failed. I'm not sure. Chat. So, there was a thing here on this place. A pouch. I did not collect it. You know why I didn't? I thought maybe I can collect it with Claire instead, because, you know, reasons and so on. As a result, we might not have the pouch. So, do we need to play this part again, chat? Did I collect this with Carlos? Does somebody remember that? Also, nice gun. Why didn't we get this gun earlier? Wait, I have an idea. We can double check it. I can just look at the VOD of the stream, right? Let's try this for a moment. Okay, stuff is muted. Where is the VOD? There it is. I hope we don't get things. Carlos. Door's not opened. We can't see it right now. Yeah, we did not collect the pouch. I feel like I don't know why I tried to check this. I just thought, yeah, maybe you can. I know that you could go back to the room, you know, and I thought maybe the pouch would be still there if I would do this. And I noticed after the cutscene loaded that the pouch was gone. The question is, do we need that? You know what I mean? There isn't. I'm also now thinking, is there even another Carlos section in the game? I can't remember, to be honest. Do we play one more time with Carlos in the game, or is it just Jill? I think it's just Jill at the end, so I think we don't need it. But in case people wonder and play this themselves, take that pouch. It seems you can't do anything wrong with it. I just thought you can maybe decide who to give the pouch there. Because I know that you also play parts of the hospital again with Jill. And also loot everything, because it seems, yeah, reasons. Also, did you see this, it's called a multi-kill with the grenade at the end? That was kind of neat. Speaking of grenades, we don't have any grenades with Jill. Yeah. I hope we don't find liquors. Though we have, well, we have a big grenade in the form of this thing here. We have 6 flame rounds and 6 mine rounds. That should be more than enough. Not gonna lie. Also, there's no new stuff. And now we have our lockpick. That's pretty great. Oh, this is where we need to go. We will do the optional stuff first, though. As a result, I think we should consider that there might be one of those hunters again, which are very annoying enemies. Especially Jill can only dodge. Like, Carlos can punch them if you time this right, which is really good. And then it knocks them down. You get a little slow motion time there. Speaking of slow motion time there, I need to go here. But there could be more of those things. But yeah, keep the grenades for the what do you call for the hunters. You definitely need those, and then you grab the other grenades. Oh, there it is. Isn't that good news? It's always... This is a moment in the game I really like, when you find Magnum ammunition. And say, yeah, there's a Magnum in this game, and it will hurt someone's face, definitely. And let us find Mr. Magnum, because Mr. Magnum is fantastic. It does big holes into enemies and walls. That's basically its purpose. Also, maybe I can now have a bit more time to... I'm not in a intense zombie storming defense thing, so I might have some more time to look at chat. So if you have anything... Like, I read you were doing good. Nice to hear, Andres. Also like your introduction. Hi. And do. I still don't know. What word did I want to say? Did I say it? I usually try not to curse in this game. Okay, there is glass on the ground, and one glass piece that's really big is on the computer. So there might be something gotten through the roof or something. I don't know.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Exactly. See, now with Jill, because Jill has different stuff that she can collect. The problem will be we don't have enough space to collect everything, right? The monitor's broken. the reflection was scary for a moment. I thought, oh no, there's somebody. No, it's me. It also doesn't appear here. Oh, Dodo is here. And now we see ourselves, and that's a cool. That's almost ray tracing style. What they, at least what I assume they do here is they just render the texture because my card can't do ray tracing, so it's not that. Yeah, speaking of ray tracing, the 3080 Ti new graphics card came out, and it seems this card value performance relationship performance no you say value the value you get for the card is just terrible. Like in a normal world this card would be dead on arrival because it's so badly priced. I thought about getting one, but not at this price. It has like, you get like 10% maybe more performance if you consider getting 60 FPS at 6 frames. I checked some benchmarks and it seems like sometimes you get even only 4 frames per second. And the 3080... Hello, I have bad news for you. It caused me not hitting you correctly and wasting a bullet. That's terrible, by the way. I did not... I was stingy here. Okay, we only have that. Got him. That's bad. I should not have wasted one bullet there. That was really unfortunate. I think what we should do is maybe switch to the mines and then let them just run into them, right? Might be smarter. Oh, explosive rounds. So maybe the explosive rounds are bad. Let's try the explosive rounds here. What do we need to do? That's mine rounds, that's explosive rounds. Okay, let's get 6 explosive rounds into the thing here. Fire is maybe not that impressive. I assumed fire would be good. I think acid is really good against them. If I remember correctly. Is the operating room? Yeah, on top there is another one of them. Next time I try to hit the ground. So if you get them close and maybe hit like this, then you... Even though you don't get a direct hit, I guess it's better than missing one round. As you can see, they are really fast. Scary fast enemies. Exactly how we like it. There's something we can do here? No? Maybe? Oh, this is the outside place. That's where we need to go. We need to drop there in a moment. There's a teddy bear. It's also waiting here. Be careful here. What's Mr. Shotgun? Mr. Shotgun's 3. The shotgun might also be quite helpful here. Admittedly, I'm a bit wounded. That makes me sad. Delicious food here. Also, did you sleep, Andres? You said you were sleepy. I was also sleepy today. I don't know why. Maybe with the weather or something. So I'd also to... That's one of those we already killed. Glad we did. Not gonna lie. This is a safe room which we just enter here. Let's hope nobody's in there. Doesn't seem like it. How much? We have a lot of herbs though left. Maybe take a first aid spray with us. I would store the mine rounds for now. Store this here for now. Sort this. Yeah, we only have one of explosive B. Explosive we combine with A to combine flame rounds, combine with another explosive to make acid rounds. So 2 Bs is this here. Nope, I tried not to fall asleep because then I won't be able to sleep during the night. Okay, that makes totally sense, of course. What do I want to do? We want to keep those? Maybe yes. Okay. And sometimes this one section can be a bit annoying, especially when you staff room. What is here? Oh, yes, there could be. Here could be one of those frog things, though. You see the scratches here. We haven't fought one. I remember we. Yeah, that's a zombie, not one of those. Oh, we fought one here, right? Where did you come from, dude? Where? Can we stop just grabbing me randomly from behind? Where did you come from? Like, come on, game. Just don't be so annoying all the time. He's dead. No, he's not dead. Still not dead. And we stop walking so weirdly. Thank you. That would be the wrong one here. Okay, chat. We got more stuff. Let's curious what's inside this here. Maybe a healing item or so, or the magnum. That would be great. No, it's shot 12. And that is. Now we are talking, chat. Now we are talking. Like we have 12 shotgun rounds. I approve those. Oh no. Oh, not worth coming here. Just want to double check. Maybe there's something new here. Last time we also got attacked here, so we still have to... Also, do you also have thunder stuff outside? Typical summer shower thunder things happening. Let me think. The sick room we have. So we go to the nurse station, I would say. I think this room here might be scary. There's a simple lock still here, and we have to still jump somewhere down the window. Is this a nurse room? Nurse station it is. Yeah, we might be right. Yeah, there is something in this room which we haven't alluded yet, which is this here. High grade. Okay. And remember killing her. If she gets up again, I will be angry. Okay, she is truly dead. Good to know. I'm really curious. There's one scene, my favorite scene from the game, that is pretty close to its end. There's again one of those things. And a locket. Locker, not locket. That is Master of Unlocking. Okay, I think that is the other Magnum ammunition thing. Does this mean we get everything here? Unlock all safes, lockers, strong boxes, and pickable locks. We did that. Great. Yeah, here's one of them. I killed 2 of them. I still don't know where the other one just went. This is the wrong door, right? Yeah, this is the right door. Open wide. Yep. That is 1 shot. The flame rounds, 2 shot, I think. Maybe. Explosive rounds, 1 shot. So use the explosive rounds instead of flame rounds. That is what we learned here today. Question, why are we here? Also, I had a friend who had one of those. Like, this is a small TV. Like a carryable. I remember those. Terrible picture quality. But kind of cool nonetheless. Remember when watching TV was a thing? Long in the past. A question though, what did we overlook here? Oh, here it is. That's A. So the question is, we have one A combined with A is explosive, with B makes flame rounds, and 2 Bs do acid rounds. I think we got everything. There's only one roof which we have to climb through, and then we have all the fun items in the world. Oh, we can use the other door here. That is over here. To get to the main floor thing. We don't need to jump down here into the yard thing. We have to crawl down this here. Do you hear the thunder in the background, or is it not recorded by my microphone? I'm not sure.
I think I can squeeze by.
That is totally correct. You can. Carlos can't, but you can. This is the only thing we haven't looted yet, so... Also, all the blood crawling through that sounds like fun. Oh, you can have... lemonade, or... What do you call it? Soft drinks? Soda? I assume this here is lemon, maybe? This here is orange also? What could this be? Is this a pea? Food. Okay, this is a zombie drink. It says food. I don't know what it's supposed to be though. Now we can get, and maybe, I'm not sure if it's true, but if we jump down here, we might get Mr. Magnum here. I'm not sure if it is a Magnum or an upgrade for it. Why can't we can't hear the thunder? I think is there a storm there? Yeah, where I live, currently there's a thunder, a little bit thunder. Yes, it is. It's interestingly the lightning hawk. which is the 44 AE Lightning Hawk. Isn't that great?
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
Oh yeah. I always love finding it. Kendo's Armory. Collect all the weapons in the campaign. Yeah, we got all of them. Like this thing. That's a real deal. It has 8 rounds in it. Let's have a look at it. First, I don't shoot because the bullets are just too valuable. But let's examine it. 8 round capacity, 44 caliber 44 AE mag. It's gas operated action, which is unusual for a semi auto handgun. Gives it both power and accuracy. Yeah, so this, I don't know why that is, but in this game these guns are usually most powerful weapons there are. You can also have a look at those rounds here. Let's see if we can find an interesting detail. 44 Magnum. Uh, 25 center fire cartridges. Warning, keep out of children. That is a really... That's a real... I think that is a very funny little... It's not... Maybe it's a bit macabre, but keep it out of children. Keep it away from children, maybe, but you also keep it out of children. Maybe that's a little, yeah. Notch there to keep out of children. Exactly. Maybe out of children's reach they wanted to write, but yeah, maybe it's a commentary on that. Maybe too lax weapon laws and a lot of incidents happening in many places in the world. Also, one particular place. Things should be considered. Also consider this game like it was made in the 90s. So I think that clears the hospital. Is there anything I missed? If so, let me know. If not, then not. But we don't need to go back inside there. We checked this room here too. Good thing they took all the guns of us here in Austria. Yeah, in Germany it's also pretty difficult to get a gun. Maybe not that, sometimes maybe not difficult enough. Hello. Say hello to my new friend, Mr. Explosive Rounds Grenade Launcher. Very funny thing, isn't it? CN Hell Frog. I hate those frogs. I'm not even sure if they are frogs though. Think you later find a note. So that now that we cleared everything, big frog, yes, big mutate frog. Those things, you see how fast they are, and they also do these dodge moves. Like Jill, look, sometimes they do this, and I don't know. It's terrible, terrifying, I should say. We keep the Magnum ammunition for now because I'm not sure if we I know what happens next. I still can't remember if we find another bossy boss or something. Let's keep the Magnum with us. Oh, we found all the stuff, so now we can place the Magnum here. Oh, that's great. I approve. So with that gone, we might consider taking Magnum rounds out. I mean, they are decent fun, I would argue. Maybe I take 6 of those. Like, why not? Just let the people know that damage has arrived. We have 3 grenades? Okay, I didn't know that. Good to know. Speaking of damage has arrived, we don't have that much handgun ammunition, so we could suggest a little exchange here. Like, because it has still 33 rounds in it, and we might use that to our advantage and just empty them. We have 15 in the other. It's fine with me, I guess. Yeah, so I'm not sure how it's in the UK, but yeah, in Germany it's pretty difficult. There are 2 weapon licenses you can get, a small one and a big one, and the big one is really, really hard to get. And the small one only gives you like pistols and stuff, so you can't get like a rifle or whatever. It's really difficult here. It's not like it's impossible to get a gun though. Illegally you can get those somewhere too, but yeah, it's still. I'm pretty happy with this. I assume it's always like just. I mean, sometimes. Let's put it diplomatically. Here in Germany and in other places, there are a lot of, let's call, weird people, or let's call them idiots, going around, and just the thought that every one of them could possess a gun is terrifying to me, if I'm honest. Did I save? Yes, we did save. I like how he's just sitting at his computers while the hunters are just spawning left and right from him. I think there's a small firearm and a shotgun license. Oh, okay, that's, I guess, somewhat similar. Maybe it's even I'm not sure about that in the European Union thing. I know that Britain is not exited the European Union, but maybe it's still stuff that is in place from the days when they were in. But I assume it could be oh, I totally missed that one here. Handgun ammunition, that's probably not what we really need. It's the shotgun. Okay, here we are. And then the next boss fight, I think, is closer than I anticipated.
Oh, this must be the way underground.
I once got an email saying I needed to renew my shotgun license, but it was for someone else with the same name. That is funny. You guys get shotguns? Crazy. Yeah, I assume a shotgun license is pretty difficult to get. Like I said, the license I mentioned is also very the big weapon arm license, which might include a shotgun for hunting or something, or a rifle for hunting. Shotguns and rifles. I'm not sure exactly what kind of weapons. I have absolutely no idea about stuff like this, but I only know that there are 2 licenses, one small, one big. Yeah, it's more for hunting rifle, exactly. That's what I assume too, and yeah, it's pretty difficult to get. You have to do a psychological, even for the small one, like a psychological, not test, but you need you need to do a certificate that you are mentally a trustworthy person to handle a gun and stuff like this. So it's not that easy to get, and you need like reasons for it. I guess if you are in a what do you call it? In a, not a club, but what do you call those? Maybe it is a club. Society, association, there's like a union for hobby gun people. Maybe if you're in there, it's easier to get one of those. I guess a lot of hunters and so on are in those. Okay. But maybe you should focus here on the game for a moment. I don't feel fully prepared if a boss fight would appear right now. I can't remember when it pops up, but it's pretty cool, I have to admit. There's my favorite... It's not... No, there are multiple, right? I think the last or second last boss is one of my favorite. Now we went through the hospital, went a bit lower, and we find this umbrella truck and this fancy elevator that just brings us down quite a lot under the earth. So, yeah. And now Umbrella comes into play again, which is kind of fascinating.
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, oh, below the hospital there's a gigantic thing. Like truck underground facility. Yeah, that makes sense. And like you said, Chris, it would terrify me too if somewhere where everyone can carry a gun. I would never leave my house. Exactly. I mean, like, I know. A lot of messed up stuff is happening in the world. Do we have healing? No, this is all the healing I have right now. All the stuff we found, though. I think we have to pull this here down. Do something with it. Australia's always on my list to places to visit. I have a school friend and also still good friends with him today. And after, was it after school and before university? I think it was after university. He went to as a backpacker to Australia, which is like a common thing, but I definitely can understand why he did this, and had a good time there. There are other deadly things to worry about. Sam, what do you want to visit Australia? Exactly. The wildlife will F you up. Last thing you need is people with guns. Exactly, yeah. Wildlife might be scary. I'm not sure. I also imagined, like, wait, you are on the south half of the Earth, so you have winter right now. Is this correct? So it's, I assume, colder or maybe milder when it comes to temperatures in Australia right now than it is in December, I assume. Or is it just, I don't know, more rainy or whatever, and still very warm? Ah, here is the... Okay, now I feel prepared. Yeah, it's winter. Yeah, for us it's now summer. And yeah, it's curious how summer this time went. Oh, also there's a note which I will read really fast. Elevator notice. 8 degrees Celsius here at the moment. Oh, that's cold. I can't even imagine that that it can be that cold in Australia. But I assume it's gigantic. I don't know how many times bigger than Germany Australia is, but a lot. So I assume there are also different places where it might be different. Do you have also multiple time zones in Australia, like 2 or something? Yeah, the summer must be like extreme. We had also, was it last summer or the summer before that? I can't remember. There was, I think I don't know. Yeah, it's death. It also got really hot in Germany. Like, it was crazy hot. Unusual. And it's through the global warming stuff. Yeah, winters get milder and milder, and summers get a bit hotter and drier. Just kind of scary, but I'm also a person who enjoys moderate temperatures of around, like, say, the perfect temperature for me is like 15 degrees Celsius or 12 to 15. That's good. Maybe 17 or 18 is okay too. In the summer it can be, I don't know, 23 or 25 degrees Celsius, but not 30 plus. That's just destruction. The outbreak gets so much hotter though. I think I read something like over 50 degrees. It's just insta death. Have you seen the film The Chronicles of Riddick? There's this weird planet where I don't know, one part of the world is constantly roasted while the other is very, very cold. Imagine it like this. Yeah, you melt. I can imagine. Elevator notice. Let's read here and move on a bit. To all employees, we've identified an issue with the electrical box where concurrent use of heavy machinery overloads it and causes the fuses to blow. If you encounter this problem and can't get the elevator running, please stay calm. Gather fuses from the sub-generators situated around the warehouse and use those to restore power from the main generator as quickly as possible. I can imagine that. Did I do inventory management, chat? This is B. B is not bad. You know why B is not bad? Because 2 Bs combined is acid. And we don't have acid rounds. So we make some acid rounds even though we might not need those. I feel like a good amount of acid might brighten the day of the countless enemies we will face in this game. It's a weird sentence, I guess, but... Do we need really handgun ammunition? There might be zombies around. Why not? It's just 7 bullets. They're gone fast. Right? Can't imagine when literally double that would be like. I was 36 here. The other day it was very uncomfortable. Yeah, me neither. I know though that you can get used to it. Of course, I had a friend of Japan, and in Japan it seems also, of course, there are places in Japan where it's also very cold, but usually in the more common places in Japan, it's also usually quite hot. And he said, like, he found Germany very, very cold, especially in winter. Kind of interesting, and people are getting cold a lot. But you get used to the cold too, I guess. But same to the hot temperatures. When I make vacation in a warmer country, with also temperatures far above 26 degree or something, which rarely happens. After like a week or so, you get somewhat used to it. Maybe? Maybe never. Who knows? Huge warehouse. And you know what warehouse means? A warehouse also means loot. And that is what we are the biggest fan of. Was also our friend. Just to tell him that we don't like him. We just shot him a bit. Now we have 2 A's though. And do you know what 2 A's means? A 2A means explosive rounds, which I think are not bad. But we are stingy, right? Yeah, we are stingy. We have mine rounds. I mean, we have 4 shots explosive rounds. We have the Magnum with 8 shots. I feel like not much can happen to us here. We can't go here, sadly. This is like, I hate when games do this. Like, I criticized this when we played. Some of you might have seen my Final Fantasy VII Remake video, and I complained, yeah, it's of course impossible to go here. Like, yeah, sure, we can't just go downstairs because this here is in the way. I mean, I could go down the stairs. If I can do this, this character should be able to. I feel like sometimes you can block it a little bit. If just close this here somehow. Maybe pull this here to this side and this here and the other stuff here and make it higher. So I feel okay, yeah, you maybe could climb it in theory, but I mean, this is even a ladder that is supposed to be stepped on. I mean, that's a very stupid obstacle in my opinion. Like, it's basically an invisible wall what that is. And I wish games wouldn't do would put more effort into stuff like this. You're from the UK with winter like that. Yeah, I think UK is notorious for rainy and bad weather. Also, there's a person. That's a scary person. Chat. Why is this being indestructible? So my assumption is you can't kill him right now. I'm surprised that you can shoot him down though. He's pumped up. Even he's steaming. When I shoot him, maybe he regenerates instantly or something. Maybe we need bigger bullets for him. Yeah, it's the person's pale. What? Usually fine, can get into -C, but normally just cold rain. Yeah. Germany is kind of also a bit rainy at times. Except for South Germany, which is maybe a bit better than if you go further north. But I guess it's not as bad as England and UK. I'm not sure how Scotland is, because it's even further north, right? So maybe it's a bit colder. That person is as pale as when I go into the sun, yeah. It's also steaming, like when you go into the sun, and I would go into the sun too. Because we are just, at least for me, especially in lockdown, you never go outside too much, so I'm very pale right now. The sounds they make. Relatable, yeah. Okay, something will happen. What has happened with his face? This thing, did you see this? Is it dead? First of all, what happened to his face? Actually, I don't want to know. It's really dead. This thing just... Did you see how many shots this could eat? I'm scared. Easy peasy. That's... He also... Yeah, he looks like an alien. Oh, I can't use this. So yeah, this Nikolai, very unfriendly person. He's really, what do you call this? A douchebag. Carlos called him. No, he called Bart a douchebag. He's douchebag plus.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Game ends here. Think that is over. It's dark now, yeah. It really is dark. What devilish trickery this guy has prepared for us, I don't want to know. He can be very happy that I assume the glass is bulletproof. It's even regenerating bulletproof glass because I shot there and the thing I shot is gone. More ammunition, that's not bad. And we need the inventory space, I would argue. 20 shots shotgun. We got all shotgun shots back, though I feel a bit worried. Oh, here's the first fuse we have. Fuse number 3. We need 3 fuses, I think. Oh, she climbs automatically. Interesting, I didn't know that. This looks like a death trap. Attention. We know this from Ada and Resident Evil 2 Remake. Where did he come from? I didn't see that guy coming. I searched, huh? Where is he? Probably he went into this room and that's why I didn't see him. Poor doggos. Nah. Forgot about this section, to be honest. In my mind, the boss fight is very close. Can we stop that? That is just rude. We should not stand here because this thing looks heavy and dangerous. Can't go inside there. Here we shot the doggos. Maybe we have to go inside this. Can't we explore this here? No, there's no button to open it, but we can still go here. There is Mr. Man.
A dead end. No, wait.
He is dead. Dead. We killed him. Oh, look at this. Okay, we check the death trap door, because this might also be the way to continue. I'm not sure. So I just want to make sure to, yeah, go inside here. Oh, yeah, I should have taken the other gun with me. Now we're finding a lot of ammunition here. It's not a death trap here, so... expected like maybe a note, because I know there's also a note about those frogs, I think. Oh no, I know I reloaded my magazine. No, whatever. We can craft a lot of handgun ammunition if we really want it. I can't check the map. Now we get behind the container here. That is a decent, I would say. Yeah, sure, you could tack. Maybe you could squeeze yourself through this too. Possible, but it's not pleasant. Finding a better way. It makes sense in my opinion. So I won't complain about that. But like I said, this ladder as a ladder is never a thing that's a good blocking thing part. There is Mr. Charlie, what's the name? Now here we can now put this down. We can get up. Let's put this down first. I assume it opens the way back to the other side, because that is what was blocked there a moment ago. Yeah, here we could now go up if we wanted to. Not sure where we would take us up there again. I checked this here, right? There was just ammunition for something there. No, I don't know what it was. But looking good. Like, I guess in an hour or so we could be through. Okay, this door here might be a door where we actually need to go. So what we are going to do is we try driving up here. And get the loot up from up there. Okay, it's just this. Interesting. Bit of handgun ammunition. Well, what confuses me, it seems like I still have overlooked something. Question is, what? We got the fuse, which we haven't looked at, to be honest. It's just a fuse, doesn't look too special. We know those from Resident Evil. There's no no technical stuff on it, just a 3. Completes a circuit allowing electricity to pass through, may be useful to power some kind of machinery. Oh, wait, here. Here we can use this. Maybe this is the other fuse that we get here? No. It's just loot. The inventory space is getting smaller and smaller. The question is... There's the other fuse, it seems. Okay, that works. I also hear a noise that is in parts scary. I assume this will open and somebody comes out there. Open. That's so unfortunate. We're dead. Insta death. Well, we know what's unfortunate. The counter, those things are weak to no, please. Would you like to continue the assisted game mode? The following change will go. Like to continue in the assisted game mode? No, don't ask me. That is just stupid. It's insta kill if you get hit by those gummers. Like if they hit you, you die instantly. You have to be kidding me. I have to do everything again? Oh, come on, game. That is nasty. That is just nasty. You don't do a autosave in front of that? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. We need to load the save game. Let's see. 35, 37 maybe? 38. Yeah, let's try this then, because that is just beyond stupid then. I did not expect it to be like this, to be totally honest here. Is this the burst gun? No, that's the burst mode gun, so I assume we take the other gun then. The burst gun mode gun, probably better. We have acid round. We need flame round then, because without flame rounds we are pretty screwed against those things. I think they insta die with one of those. I forgot that they appeared. They would appear. We take one of those. Is there a thing we don't need? That's a question. I need healing. I need some of those rounds. Maybe we could. I'm not sure if there's a hunter. Wait, so we take, let's prepare for this accordingly. Sorry for flame rounds. We need the flame rounds, right? So we take the explosive rounds and don't take them with us. We can get 2 healings there. We need to consider we need 3 fuses. We can reload our handgun. So we lose a bit of ammunition there. And now we save, I would say. Sorry for doing this again then. It's very, very unfortunate. Like, I hope the explosive round would kill him fast enough, and then he got grabbed, and then I was basically inside the gamma, and I just got one-shotted. Pretty unfortunate. But I had exactly the wrong thing with me to work with that. This time, yeah, we will of course say hello, Nikolai. No. Now we will shoot this dude here down. I would say, since we don't have that much inventory space, I have to stall this here. Even though we could craft flame rounds if we would have taken it with us. I think it's A and the other one is B that we find, but now we have flame rounds anyway, and I don't expect there too many of those. Okay, that was much more efficient than last time. I don't know why. I assume all the bullets I shot into his head didn't count. last time. Weird alien thing though. Something we overlooked here? Probably not. Maybe here in the corner was something? No, there was nothing, right? Okay. Sorry for doing all the stuff again. Feels really unfortunate. I'm a bit surprised that the save point is... I forgot about this. The save point is so far back. So don't get scared.
I
It's just...
respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Okay, so what we have to do now is make this thing here down. We could not have done it before. Unfortunate, I think, but whatever. And I hope I won't die against the Gamma this time. I forgot to take grenades with me. Ah, that's stupid. For the zombies, the grenade would have been huge. And this now helps us a bit too, because now we can combine those two things. And we can also reload the gun. Here we have 33, so we don't have spare bullets with those. We can kill the zombie with a gun that loses us against some bullets. There's something else we need to do here. I don't think so, right? And remember the doggos. Doggos will we will shotgun the doggos. Could try killing him. Now we have burst mode. Oh, chill. Okay, that's much better. So we kept the shotgun rounds. The handgun is not that important to us right now. Only good to shoot like a single zombie or something. That would work. Something we overlooked. We got this stuff here, but I'm really surprised that there's no autosave there. Like, I mean, it's an enemy that can one-shot you, and all you need to do is just getting... all you need to do is just one mistake, getting eaten by a zombie and then get grabbed by this thing, like, the right exact next moment. Okay, that should be it. That works, okay. We can't move this up, right? Is there something I overlooked, chat? No. We have to go here.
A dead end. No, wait.
Yeah, wait. This we wait. Good, let's go through this here. I hope I don't screw up this time. We really need to kill the Gamma though. That's a big problem that we have. I hope it's one shot. I think it should be one shot with the flame rounds. We found a second one of those. I forgot about that. Pull this down already because we need this. Is there something lootish here? No loot, no glory. Go there. Double check and show anything on the thing there. We don't need to take the stairs. We need to go up with this one here and then get the amazing other stuff. Okay, we can now load our gun. Still not full, just 20 shots, but decent. The shotgun is full. We have the fire rounds, which are also important to us. What is this room here, though? Well, let's check. Maybe it's a safe room. That would be. I would be sad if it would be a safe room. No, wrong door. Sorry. Oh, it is a shortcut. Okay, chat. We have to take this room then. Okay, that's our handgun. Next duties are shotgun only. Three shots. It's quite a commitment here, but this is the shortcut to this, back to the starting point. Employee memo. 12th of September. Admitted to N2 male. 45. Oh. Admitted to N2 male 45, female 35. Discarded male 60, female 89. Whatever that means. Admitted to N2 males 55, 19, female 51. Discarded female 76. Returned female 8, uninfected. Admitted to N2 males 25, 22, 15, female 16, 21, 29. Discarded 6 male specimen, 9 female specimen. Disposals trending upwards daily. Preemptively dispose of any over 30 years of age. Wow, that's grim. Nightly transfer observed by nurse. Admissions to underground facility temporary halted. So they're transferring patients here and doing these terrible experiments on them. No wonder nobody likes those people here. Just the worst. Okay, since we are back here, we definitely should save. So we can combine the herbs. Should work one of the fuses. We have flame rounds with us. There's something else we would need. 16 rounds of those. You take 4 out. That's makes things easier for us. And I think, yeah, that's good. Oh, the grenade. Chat. Forgot the grenades. I want at least 2 grenades. I feel much more prepared now for the section to come. But also a bit sad that I stupidly died there. What is this place here? Oh, it's behind. Is this optional? Curious now. Okay, turns out, I did not expect it, but the shotgun is also kind of powerful. Like, that was fast. I was not prepared for Hunter here. Oh, that's the other fuse that we can get here. Fantastic. Fuse number 2. So we need to go here anyway. So maybe I took the wrong turn there. I don't know. So that is why yeah. So it's not no autosave. You can return here. I simply thought this would be like a different place to go. I did not conclude that this would bring us back here. We might, since we have one of those, it's just gunpowder, right? Where is the combination stuff? Down here. We can just take another gunpowder here, take it out and combine it. And then just load our fancy gun here. You only have one high whatever powder anyway. I feel very well prepared now for the zombies coming up and the other stuff. Okay, so here we were. We have to go here, go over here. And this is where we just died a moment ago. Roundabout. Come on, Joel. You can do it. High grade powder. Okay, that is not bad for shotgun shells. Do we need it? We need a lot of... The problem is we need really a lot of inventory space, so I forgot about this. item here. So we just bring it back. We could make more shotgun rounds, go up to 20 shotgun rounds too. So we just place this here. Oh, we have 3 of those. 4 now. I didn't know that. If I would have known this, I would not have combined both of them. Whatever. We can, if we wanted, we could combine for more shotgun stuff. We could also make flame rounds, it seems. I thought it would be one of those here, the explosive things. Whatever. I was simply wrong. To healing a bit. I think, yeah, we need maybe 1 or 2 fuses more. We have 1 healing item, that's also enough. And now that we know what's coming up, it should be easy to do this. But I was always one-shot kill potential failing you. What did I want to do here? I just want to place this here, right? Oh, I wanted to take the last 2 shotgun shells out. That's the other step I want to do. Now we can override this here. Okay, chat. Now we go back there. Because I'm very terrified of this section. Because it's like, always looked stupid if you just die there. But I hope the zombies would come a bit slower from the other side. And then they grabbed me and then the gamma got really close. I thought about, oh no. Don't waste too much ammunition on this gamma there. So what we could do... Yeah, this is where you get the last fuse. And the other fuse is on the other side there. We got that one too. Right, I think so, yeah. So all we need to do is go down here. And prepare Mr. Grenade Launcher. This thing here has to die. ASAP. What we can do though is equip Mr. Grenade there. I'm on open wide. One thing that I want to use this, that should kill it. Knife headshots work wonders. Yeah, I had the wrong. I pressed on 3 instead of 4. My mistake. My brain was wrong button. Whatever. We just shot 2 shotgun shells. The final thing just killed it immediately. So here's the last fuse. The grenade here, that's really good for us. Oh, that's a problem, I think. We can combine this here. Now we have well enough space for the last fuse, I think it is. Okay, great. Yeah, that's one of those items. Did we overlook something, chat? We will find out. We will find out a moment. And it's fuse 1.
Alright, here goes.
Seems like we overlooked something. Maybe in this box we haven't looked into. That is unfortunate. Can't take this with me, to be honest. And I don't need to heal. Oh, that's very unfortunate. We have just simple one of those things too many. But don't worry, we will get it. Because I need to know if we overlooked something here. And we want to find everything, right? Well, we don't want to, but yeah, that was kind of tense. But now with the right preparation, it worked. Was it a wrong decision to just put away the explosive rounds, and to go with explosive rounds there, and leave the other stuff like it was? Also, like, need 3 slots for all the key items. That's in of itself already quite a lot. But we will get those back. We will we return here? I don't know. Wrong door. Sorry for the inventory run there. We're just one slot short of, as we could have gotten all the items there. Quite unfortunate. Curious if we now then have everything there is in this area. I think if we now put the fuse, we get 3 slots back, so that should work. I have no idea what's coming up next anyway. Okay, it's not counting towards it. That is unusual. But of course we still have lift a lever, 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 and we have the fuse box over there. So if anybody sees something where I overlooked something or might have overlooked, please feel free to tell me. You know, I really like to look at every corner, every inch, just to make sure we did not overlook anything. And then be very stingy with it and complete the game with tons of resources in my inventory box. It's just how it goes every time. Yeah, we have quite a lot of healing stuff there. I think we don't need this gun right now because it's empty anyway, so we can take the 32 shots gun, the old one. We can't empty the magazine and take the things out of it, so I have to go do it like this. Let's go with this one here. Okay, I'm curious what happens next. I think next should be I think the boss fight should come up soon. Do we have the grenade still? Yeah, we have the grenade still. I keep the grenade for bad times because I think with Jill you don't find that many grenades. We should keep in mind that we still have a grenade available for us. Did we overlook something here? Doesn't look like it. Usually I think items you see somewhere they're also marked on the card. Oh. Can we stop that, please? Hey, I shot that. Oh. I have no ammunition there. Oh. Well, we maybe find out what happens if he kills you. Oh, come on. That's just stupid. I'm very angry here. Like, that is so incredibly unnecessary at times. Like, oh, I didn't see that Why did the first one... Like, it was weird. Did you see this? The first shot I landed... Yeah, yuck. It's really a good way to describe it. The first shot I landed on him... the first shot I landed there on this stupid thing, it was... Let me just think for a moment. Shall we switch back to explosive rounds, chat? Where's the thing here? Maybe we use the mines. Mines are not bad. We have a lot of mines. Okay, better. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like the first, I think the first shot didn't. There was one guy who ate like 6 shots or so. Try to dodge this. Sorry, I don't accept this hit at all. Like, this is just... Can we stop bullshitting me? Dude, this is so annoying. You have no idea. It makes me really angry. Like, I don't want to get hit by those stupid dudes all the time because for weird reasons. Like, what is this? Why is it like this? Can we just not... Why do they need an attack where they run at you? That's just stupid. Like, what on earth is happening there? Why can't they just lunge at me and ignore my shotgun shot? I mean, it's a freaking shotgun. Can we maybe at least flinch a bit when you get hit by it? Oh, now I have the grenade. Maybe the grenade is the key to success here. Because I don't want to waste too much time on those dudes here. He is not dead. Any questions? Good. I hate you. These things so much. So annoying. Yeah, it's really nasty. I agree on that. Oh boy. Use. Good that they are also numbered, which is great. Now we have light is back. Okay, this thing, I don't know why though, but this place is still what could I have overlooked here? Any suggestions? It's really strange. I feel like we checked everything twice. Do we see an item here that I overlooked? I have to check everything again. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry for getting angry there, but it's like they have this weird dash forward attack where they grab you instantly. It's just nasty. It does a lot of damage, like 2 times and you're dead basically. I'm just surprised that we have not everything here. There's no item there. We got that one, right? That's very strange to me. What could I have overlooked? Attention? We were inside this room here. And grabbed the item here. We killed the doggos, which despawned by the way. Maybe here's something? No. Now we have light and maybe we see it better. Nothing here either. Very strange, chat. Same situation as before. I want to save the grenade, but it seems like fighting those guys with a shotgun is not a good idea. Like, they usually, if you shoot somebody with a shotgun, he just flows back a little bit, and you have time and space again to deal with him, but not those dudes. It seems like they totally are not happy about the concept of getting pushed back by a direct hit with a shotgun. Is there something I missed? Okay, I have to admit this is really confusing me. How did we get down here? Through this room, right? And then down the ladder, but I can't imagine that there's something on this side here. This room is clear though. But I have no idea why we could have overlooked something. Can change the direction by climbing the ladder though. This is also not a good block pass, but whatever. This is just the ladder, right? Yeah. So strange. There must be something I overlooked here in this part, on the last part where all the annoying enemies were. A lot of insta annoying stuff. Like, the insta-kill is really bad. I think you can dodge it, though. It's not like you can use the sidestep function here. But are you covering E3 this year? That is a good question. I totally would cover E3 this year. The problem is the following. It's not a problem per definition. I need to find a way to do this. And the main problem with this is that I haven't... My lore video is still not done. And yeah, working for such a long time, and E3 is next week, that pressures me a little bit, and to think about... I probably won't have time to cover a video. But maybe we could watch... That's what I thought about. Watch the presentation of E3 live. Maybe even on YouTube instead of on Twitch. Because I usually cover the stuff on my YouTube channel. And talk about it on the go. Live. And as a result, cut... No, these containers are empty. They're green. I don't see where we overlooked something. No. I'm not sure, but I won't have the time to make a video, I think. But maybe I could do a video after the press conference. You have no shame playing Resident Evil when you should be doing videos? No, it's not Resident Evil or so, because sometimes you need to do something different. It's just the E3 coming up. Yeah, and then put the stream as a video, or maybe edit it or whatever. Would work, I think. Might be interesting. But I don't know why this is still red though, chat. Does anybody have an idea? Like, I feel like we checked everything 6 times now. I don't have any idea where we might have overlooked something. There was just a herb here. We can double check. But I felt we did everything, right? Oh, it's a joke. Yeah, I understand that. But sometimes I still feel like a bit pressured. Like, should I make another video when I said I would... the next video on my channel would be that video. And it's still not there. It annoys me myself, but I didn't even record a podcast episode, even though I already had or asked several people if they would have been interested to being a guest there. Which also annoys me a bit. Like, the video taking so long is just a bit unfortunate for me. Okay, chat, I give up. I have no idea where an item here could be. It's not showing on the map either. Maybe it has to do because we still have the levers that function or so. I don't know. Maybe the surveillance room counts towards all of this too? I'm not sure. So, yeah, it's kind of strange. I'm sad that we lost Mr. Grenade though. But those beings are just so annoying. Maybe we take the Magnum ammunition as a... I mean, we have 16 shots with a Magnum. It's not bad. Maybe also take explosive rounds. Just to be sure, we have one healing thing. It also should be enough. And yeah, sorry for wasting so much time on searching, but I don't know. I could not find what I overlooked. If there is anything, maybe it just turns blue later. We can double check here. I can't go here to the other side. That I'm 100% sure. There's also no item here. Also, this should not block my path. That's ridiculous. Maybe the corpses have like an item. Nope. I have no idea. Even found the doll that you have to shoot. Okay, so now to our friend Pricolai. I'm always surprised about the word prick. Oh, he's gone. Like, in my opinion, it just... I think it's a stronger offense than I thought it would be. I think I talked about this in the past. Okay, maybe this here is the item that counts. Extended barrel for the mech. Yeah, that is what we want. like it's a stronger word than I expected. I expected it to be like basically a synonym for like an idiot or a douchebag or something. I even don't know what the origin of the word douchebag is either, to be honest. But if you don't want to curse that much on stream, you sometimes are in need of words that are not that strong, right? It seems like prick is definitely not among them. A custom part for the 44mm AEL Hawk. This bull barrel reduces recoil and imparts extra speed to bullets, increasing damage. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Extra damage. My favorite damage. Extra damage. Now this thing also looks kind of, yeah, gets sledgehammer vibes here. Though he had it was a revolver in that case. It seems like we can just save again. I forgot that there's another safe room here. Just override it. Okay, this is now green. This is still not. It's red. Lift lever, ladder. No idea, chat. What? So if anybody has a suggestion in chat, wait, maybe. What's it called? Underground storage. Maybe I'll look it up. Maybe there's a map or something. Underground storage with items. Resident Evil 3 Remake. Let me just see if we find like a little image that has all the items marked on it. Figurine, employee memo. Okay, there is maybe an item I overlooked, but where is it? There is a shell holder for the shotgun. Very strange, to be honest. Maybe I need to find a YouTube video or something. I simply can't think of a place that we haven't looked at, right? Like, I feel like we were pretty what do you call it? Underground storage. All items, something like this. Fuse locations. I don't know, chat. I don't find what I'm looking for. I think there's this one thing here. Try to skip this really quick. I have no idea what I've overlooked there. Just feels so strange to me. Let's look at this walkthrough. Skip through it really fast. Oh, that's from behind. I got everything there from behind. I wish this guy here in the playthrough would look on the map at some point, so I know that he would have all the items. But I can't find anything. Like, I don't understand. What could we have overlooked, chat? Is there one thing we haven't used? We have used this to bring this here up. Then we got here and got this down. I can't pull this down here. I can bring this up and down here. Wait, maybe that is a solution to it? We can't go down anymore. Like this door here? No, that makes no sense. If we bring this down, we just get down here again. That makes no sense. No, doesn't work. This thing here we checked up and down. This here we checked up and down. Do we ever check? No, this is the, yeah, that's the same. It's just, here's on the elevator, that is to call the elevator. This is to call this elevator. I don't see what we missed there, to be honest. I don't know. If anybody knows watching the VOD, maybe write it in the comments or so. I'm really curious. Sadly that it's a mysterium. Sadly Instacrill is not here. We maybe could have known because he speedruns the game. Okay, I'm missing something here. Door seems to be locked. Oh, here it is. Unfinished activity log. 1300, 1300. Infiltrated RC. Disturbances are sporadic. Commencing mission. Observed 5 RPD officers engaging a pack 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. Oh, they did experiments even on officers that they captured and tried to... Like 5 officers. Pack of 20 strong and in 20 minutes. Test run at university. Diverted back. Infiltrate Raccoon City. Disturbance. Test run at university. Diverted back. Inclusive canines to campus. 64% infection and conversion in 2 hours. No survivors. Successfully rendezvous with MV platoon. Will make first attempt at dawn. Diverted pack towards command post. Result night skirmish in confirmed area with large number of combatants. Video attached. End of skirmish. 7 survivors. Unknown bioweapon deployed at point D18. Tracking it per orders. It appears to be on the hunt. That's probably the Nemesis that's behind us, also from Umbrella. Not even those guys here know what's going on with that thing. Interesting. 2000 got eyes on 2 stars. A male infected and female. Bioweapon is pursuing the female. 2 stars. Okay, that might be Mr. Vickers, I assume. That's the only stars member we found, right? Female JV, so Jill Valentine, has made contact with MV platoon. What is MV platoon? But Mikolai, don't know his last name. Bioweapons appearance and behavior are consistent with Project N investigating. Observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons. It seems to be strongly fixated on terminating Jill Valentine and knows the city layout. Evidence it can be imprinted. So they didn't know that. Interesting. Metamorphosis in the weapon triggered by a hostile encounter with Jill Valentine. Video attached. Jill Valentine has been infected with a non-responsive... it's infected and is non-responsive. Collected samples per orders. Oh, samples were collected. They collected samples of us? That's not nice. Over 70 hours have elapsed since Jill Valentine exposed to the virus. Conversion has been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. Vaccine recovered and administered to Jill Valentine by Carlos O, whatever his last name is, a soldier in Mikolai's platoon. Jill Valentine expected to be fit for combat approximately 20 hours post-exposure. It seems clear the bioweapon is Project N, so Nemesis, I assume. Contact with Jill Valentine causes it to change and evolve. Will induce further encounters to obtain more precise data. That's interesting.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big-ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way.
Okay, so we have our friend Tyrell with us now. I'm still sad that this place here, there must be something I overlooked, and it drives me crazy. Can we go back? Oh, it seems we can. We could go back. Interesting. I just was curious. Don't worry though. I go back up. Because we searched this multiple times. I don't see anything that we might have overlooked there at all. So I'm just still not sure what it is that made us no, move on.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Hey, Tyrell. Can't move fast in case people
Sure
wondering.
You don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
Thing is still alive.
Now! Keep going. We're almost there. No!
No! Oh!
Shit!
Holy moly. Rip Tyrell, man. This thing is still alive. Kind of annoying. The Pursuer. That's a Dark Souls 2 reference. Follow Nikolai deeper underground. Yeah. We have some ripperonis in the chat. Nice. Now we get also a bit of disinfection, and Jill needed a shower anyway due to all the stuff she to the sewer section, I think. Not bad. Oh, we even get dried here. That's pretty cool. And you see wait. See? We are now wet. Now dry. It's really fast drying though. Ripperoni. Yeah, I think you have to consider the writing capital things. Okay, he's not existent. He has even not blood anymore. He's basically just a stone. Need an item for that. Can't open that. That's a safe room. A lot of safe rooms now in succession. Nest 2 employee regulation. So now we are in Nest 2. In Resident Evil 2, we got Nest 1, the other Nest. And in Resident Evil 3 Remake, we have a second Nest that is also in Raccoon City. Attention, as to employees. The objectives of this T-Virus research facility differ from those of Umbrella's main nest facility, that's the other I mentioned. Here we focus on real-world use cases which arise as new bioweapons are created and introduced, such as the need for T-Virus vaccines and new weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it is imperative that all employees adhere to workplace regulations without fail. In particular, unauthorized entry by unapproved visitors or the removal of work-related data or materials will be met with severe disciplinary measures. It is a great honor to be part of the finest research organization in the world. Keep this in mind and stick to the rules as we forge new and revolutionary technologies. Oh, there's also a map inside. I'm still so sad that we don't have the stuff. Like, really sad. Maybe we are a bit over-equipped right now. Server room. Missed it. I know it was the worst shooting I have ever seen, but what can I say? Everyone needs to be good at something, right? You know what? Oh, what? Oh, like when they fall to Jill when they die, that she still kicks them away. Isaac Graves' diary. The pay was generous, the benefits were good. Most importantly, they promised me I would be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere, America, it was a golden opportunity like winning the lottery. So I went for it. I made the pitch to my family and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. Well, hindsight is 2020? Well, hindsight is 2020 because this lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening way possible. It's messed up. The world needs to know, but every time I work up enough courage to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Casey and immediately chicken out. Umbrella owns this town. There was this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him. I saw the whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job. Do as I'm told for their sake. But let this be a testament that I do have a conscience and that I've learned my lesson. Yeah, really sickening stuff happening here, like experiments on humans. Always not so great. And it's also mentioned here a lot. You are still alive. You have to be kidding me, woman. And we maybe not move so much. She must be dead now. Like, wow. I know my shooting is not the best. Sorry for that. I apologize, it was really bad. There's also an item we overlooked. And drives me crazy to not get it. Didn't see that coming. We turn back to the safe room though, but yeah. We have a lot of shotgun ammunition, like 31 shots. That's a lot. So, and we take a zombie out with 1 shot. As a result, we might consider maybe using it from time to time. We have to be careful with things here. Now the really... Can't interact with those, kind of weird. Oh, there is... Oh!
Vaccine synthesis. Place the materials in the chamber.
We don't...
Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright, gotta figure this out.
There's a note for it. Essay on vaccine synthesis. Oh boy. On the roles of antigens and adjuvants in vaccine synthesis, Dr. Nathaniel Brett, Chief Researcher, Spencer Memorial Hospital. To most efficiently synthesize a vaccine, both an antigen and an adjuvant are required. The antigen produces an immune response, while the adjuvant increases the effects of such responses, leading to increased antibody production. By combining samples of these 2 ingredients, one can create a potent vaccine base. By producing this vaccine base with our proprietary equipment, a larger batch of vaccine can be created with astonishing ease. What's more, my latest antigen and adjuvant samples yielded unprecedented rates of antibody production, producing more than 1,000 times the yield of traditional materials. This not only makes it an effective vaccine, but also a potential way to eliminate existing infections. Okay, there's still one thing we have to do in this room. I should switch back to the burst weapon if I'm honest, but I was too late. There's something overlooked there? No. Can we go through this here? It looks like a door. We actually can go through this, but it's a dead end, it seems. Oh, look at all these specimens there. And there is our little puppet thing. Pop that too.
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
Flash drive. The umbrella flash drive. Can't say the word. Examine. An emergency security key used in Nest 2 allows employees to override security protocols in the event of emergency situations. Even some, do you see this? There are even some, I think, fingerprints on it. It at least... Yeah, see this? That's pretty cool detail. Here you see them too. That's pretty neat. Like, a lot of detail goes into this stuff. Pretty cool. Just a monitor. I hear puppet thing. Where is it though? Now we can go to the other side here at some point. I don't know how though, but you can. There's lab 1. From down here. Okay, there's a stair that leads up. I can't see the Mr. No, it's not Mr. Raccoon. It's Charlie, whatever it's called. Do we have everything here? Almost, right? We have an override key, so we can open one of those fancy doors in a moment or two. And since we still have to produce a vaccine, we can just store some of the fancy stuff we have here for now. We also have like a ton. What do you get when you combine 2 of those? Oh, we get magnum ammunition for it. Do you see how much magnum ammunition we can make with this? That is kind of funny. We store it though. Okay. We need to save. Who knows? Insta-kill stuff can still... It's still insta-kill stuff, right? So in case we encounter that, we should be prepared. Oh boy, I'm really looking... I remember this section to be much shorter, but maybe I'm also just bad at playing it. Always the thing. So now we have the... with this thing here, we can now open this and then we can get the other Mr. Raccoon. Oh, also the umbrella key is now here to see. Oh, it's cool. Uh-oh. Third one. Okay, there was a lot of bullets we have. A lot of bullets. Of course, it was once a human being, I think. That's the most terrifying stuff. Okay, let's retrieve our remaining shotgun shells. Maybe we should consider making a few shotgun shells too. We can make 6 or so. We have a lot of stuff available. Maybe it would be faster killing them with a grenade launcher bullet or something. A wrong door. Yeah, remember this part here. Those things are really scary, like insanely. Shipping notice. Nemesis. Oh, there it is. Shipping route. CDG JFK RC. So what is CDG? John F. Kennedy? Is it not like an airport or something like this? I'm not sure. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Shipment date, 1st of September 1998. Shipment type, class 1 hazardous material. You can describe Nemesis like this. Additional notes. All transit with the United States is to be made via helicopter. Take extreme care during takeoff and landing, as shock to the parcel may potentially lead to self-activation. Sounds unfortunate if it activates itself. We here at the European branch are excited to hear your thoughts and evaluation of this newest prototype, and are pleased, oh, it's from Europe, to offer this specimen to you for testing. It has been through numerous trials and processes incredible destructive power, so please exercise extreme caution when using it. Lead developer Dr. Hermann Frankel. That's a German. It sounds pretty German and could also be a Swiss name, I think. Or Austrian name? Not sure. There's another one of those things. I think, yeah. Like, yeah, for sure we wasted one shot with the Magnum there. I'm off now. Awesome stream. And see you next time. I hope to get a bit further than, well, than in a shorter time. I think we can still complete the game though today. But thank you for staying so long, Orinus Winter. Always nice to have you here. have a good one, and see you next time. You can, I guess, catch this in the VOD. I haven't I have uploaded the VOD of the last stream, but haven't I think made it available yet. So I have to do this later or something. I don't know. 2 ways we can go. We have this here, and we have the stair. Let's take the stair first. Maybe this is the actual way. I hope we can complete it like relatively soon. Because we're really close to the end. As soon as we have made the vaccine stuff here. Oh, this is so funny, this little robot arm. I love it. Look at this. Isn't it cute? It's kind of cute, isn't it? Culture sample.
An antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
Let's have a look at it. Examine. Insert T-virus sample. Key agent for antibody production used to synthesize a vaccine. Great. Exactly what we need. So we have the first component. Now we have one. We need one more. Here it is. We heard it from the other side. That's great. And a note. Weaponry authorization request. Dear Dr. Emerson, I would like to formally request that the weaponry normally reserved for the bioweapon synthesis team be made available for any employees interfacing with the admission and dismissal of test subject. Available for any employees interfacing with the admission and dismissal of... Okay. These test subjects do not present the same levels of danger as our bioweapon product, but I believe that this weaponry authorization is advisable as outlined below. Recently, some test subjects have developed a new mutation granting them very high regrowth abilities. Our team refers to them to these specimens as pale heads. They have been appearing with regularity, but the specific cause has not yet been determined. The astonishing rate at which these pale heads regenerate makes it difficult to deliver a lethal blow with standard weaponry. If any sort of system failure were to occur within our facility, if any sort of system failure were to occur within our facility, we would be woefully underprepared to defend ourselves. For this reason, I would like to request high-powered weaponry capable of subduing the paleheads be issued to all of our employees working in shipping and processing. This will ensure that in the event of an emergency, we will be able to quickly eliminate this threat and evacuate safely. Thank you very much for your consideration. Shipping and Processing Manager, Gabrielle Reed. Yeah, I like weaponry. Turns out they did not get it. Okay, we found this, and there's another path. I would say we do the same tactic as before. Oh, forward. I hate when this happens. It is just so annoying. Dude, can you maybe get up first before attacking and biting me again? That's just very, very not cool to do, game. That's really, really annoying. Like losing so much health just for nothing. Like, sorry, but that's just stupid. I'm gonna be a bit carefully because I don't want to waste too much of my fantastic ammunition there. But it's really, really unfortunate when stuff like this happens. Not the easiest thing. Let's just... Well, we have one of those, right? Okay, we have the first part of it. We have this thing here. So we have... AA is, I think... Explosive... Yeah, explosives. We can do. We don't have a B, right? Unfortunate. And we have so much of this here, so we can stock up a little bit on Magnum ammunition. See, this makes Magnum ammunition. Though, we reload our Magnum here really quick, so we're at least at 8 shots. But you see, it's just 1 shot them. Reload. And then put the rest back, so we are somewhat back to where we were. It just takes too much shotgun ammunition to deal with this. Just ridiculous how tanky those things are. How many green herbs we have? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I just take 1 out and eat it. Because I want to have full HP again. I'm somewhat foolish. Okay. It should work. Let's override this one. It's also an old one. Something we overlooked. Yeah. We overlooked this. How did I overlook that? Okay, it turns out I'm really blind. Now I'm really curious what we have overlooked in the other room, to be honest. This path? Yeah, we have to go through this path here again. We got all the notes and stuff. Now we can go here. Oh, is this the server room that we've seen from the other side? Seems dead. That's unfortunate. Seems to be not that much alive. Computer we can't use. Something else here that we have overlooked. Yes, this container with acid rounds. So acid rounds might be good against those things, right? So maybe if we equip this and switch the ammunition to acid, we might be able to deal better with those guys. But we have everything up here. It seems there seems to be no note or anything.
This must be what powers it.
Insufficient power. Please
Okay, we have to do things down here. There's another thing. Turn around a bit faster in the future. Can't believe it. How did this not hit? Also, why is this guy not dead? Like, it's just so... I hate this when stuff like this happens. It's just so annoying. Sometimes the character won't turn or something. Then we lose health. And it's totally unnecessary doing so. Oh, we have to hold. This also explains us a mechanic for later in the game, which gives us a pretty neat scene. I'm so looking forward to that. Also, is this just for people who are maybe just screws holding it together, or is this like a symbol, like you can feel it or something, or it doesn't look like what do you call it, the letters for blind people? And this here looks scary, doesn't it? Look at these. Like, that are tyrants. And that are our good old friends.
Is this where they're made?
Yep, it is. And it's terrifying. Explosive B, great. Okay, there's an autosave here, which is unfortunate, I feel. But there's at least an autosave. But we still have to find a vaccine thing, so it can't be just here yet. Now see, now we are here at the other side. Oh, there's an item. Loot. Oh.
Out of the way!
Okay, that worked relatively well, considering that sometimes we need like a lot of shots for those people. Okay, we now try the acid round here. He seems not impressed at all. Okay, so back to the drawing board. Let's go with mine rounds or something. Even though we can't produce them, but so far we used our friend Mr. Launcher as the last resort. Okay, we have 2 times B. B 2 times makes what? Acid rounds. I'm not sure if we need acids though. Look at all these embryo stuff here. Pretty creepy. Is it possible that my inventory is completely filled? Yes, it is. Oh, that is so unfortunate. What are we going to... Where's the next safe room thing? Here's the item I need. Okay, we need to do inventory management. Oh, that's so unfortunate, chat. I'm just too full to take everything with me. We could make ammunition, but I feel like acid rounds so far haven't convinced me completely. As a result, I don't feel like using those too much. Although we need explosive rounds. Okay, so sorry for the additional walking here. But yeah, we're pretty well filled with all kinds of things. I would still say we put a herb here and combine those. Should be decent. I feel like acid is not really worth it right now. We take a magnum ammunition and reload our magnum here really quick. So if we do A, flame rounds, explosive rounds. Oh, that is explosive. Double B is explosive, or combine with another B. Okay, yeah, then I messed up totally. Sorry, chat. Acid rounds. Oh no, chat. I made acid rounds instead of explosive ones. Oh, that's so stupid. Ah, we have 4 left. Oh no, I really screwed up here then. 6, 4. I wish I could undo this then. I just read it wrong. It was acid. 2Bs was acid, not explosive. 2As is no, A and B is explosive. Ah, that is so unfortunate, chat. I did not want to do this at all. We have a grenade left though, which could help us. No, with another explosive. Wait, combine with another A to create explosive rounds. And the other are flame rounds. Oh, okay. Got it. Almost was shocked there for a moment. That should be enough, right? Okay, chat. I think we got it. Can be only a matter of hours till we complete this here. Need to get the right weapon though. That I think was the Magnum still. Don't want to shoot accidentally with a Magnum. We need the Magnum as boss killer. We only use it for boss enemies. Speaking of boss enemies, I think we also found 2 more things there, right? Yeah, making instead of acid having, I should have made maybe a flame round, but explosives, I don't expect the gammas to be here because the gammas are more thing than the sewers. There's only one here in this one storage room. That's it for the gammas. So I think it wasn't really worth it. Taking flame rounds don't seem to be what we need right now. That's what I want to say. So expression of concern. Senior Fellow Dr. Frankel. Senior Fellow Dr. Frankel. I think we'll pronounce it in German. Frankel. Please allow me to send my heartfelt congratulations to you and your colleagues at Umbrella Europe for completing Nemesis, a truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapons research, introducing a parasitic organism into a tyrant's brain to gain external control of it. How can I not marvel such a wild idea? However, from a medical perspective, I must empathically state my disapproval of this shift away from established umbrella policy. By turning to the use of parasites, you are setting a dangerous precedent. Viruses can be kept in check. I believe an effective vaccine can be developed for any virus on Earth with abundant funding and a bounty of samples, of course. Can you say the same for parasites, however? Doctors have tried in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like Plasmodium are far more genetically complex than the T-virus, and to think they will submit to control is utter folly. Perhaps in your country consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America they know better. Well, then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so no doubt you've really already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to your talk at the forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this hubris problem you've foisted on us. Sincerely, Nathaniel Bart, PhD.
So it's called the Nemesis.
Yep. Explosive A, or one of those things.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
Okay, Jill knows her stuff. We'll go to switch to explosive rounds. I don't trust those things. Okay. Any questions by some of the other peeps here, or do you want to just keep coming at me? I have explosive rounds for days. No, I don't, but... And that's why I use the explosive rounds here, and yeah, I remembered this part. That's why I equipped explosive rounds. If you don't know that you need it, you can get easily screwed. It's a bit of an unfair situation here, but there's an auto-save before it, as we have learned, so yeah, it works, but... Nighty, everyone. Okay, sleep well. Andres, thank you for staying so long. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and see you next time. But I think we're getting very, very close to the end, though. I don't remember, though, after the next boss fight, if the next boss fight occurs right after it. I mean, the game isn't from here that long anymore. Where do we need to go? We need to go out here. Another A thing here. We have this thing here, which we of course keep. We store this. We keep this. We should consider making some more shotgun rounds. So we do this really quick. Back to 20. 6 shots. That's good. We also have explosive rounds. 1. I would even consider making more of those. I'm not sure if it helps. Or maybe fire rounds could be better now. Oh, we keep them. We are stingy, right? Let's have an additional round of explosive and the mining rounds. The mine rounds should be enough, I think. We have 2 healing things. That's good. And we have some magnum ammunition. I'm sure we lose 2 slots. Maybe we can afford taking the magnum ammunition with us. And we lose 1 slot by just reloading here. Great. So let's have a save here. Safety save, as I call it. And let's override this here. Okay, chat. Now I'm looking forward to... No. Now looking forward to what's coming next. So we have to go up into this room. And I hope there are no annoying zombies back on. Is it here, chat? No, 1 further. Do we have everything here? Just double checking. Yeah, I think we got everything. So now we can make the vaccine here ready. All we need to do is... Oh, did we look at this thing? No, we haven't looked at it. Maybe I did. I forgot. This is the adjuvant sample. Boosts the production of antibodies when combined with an antigen used to synthesize a vaccine. Hard to say words. Combine. Those 2 we have to combine. I hope there's no minigame like in Resident Evil 2. We also have to make like a thing. This is technically a vaccine, but it needs to be processed for distribution. Perhaps there is equipment for that purpose. There is. Use. I'm getting my first COVID vaccine on Sunday. Yay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, there is... Okay, a riddle. This makes a difference. All these talk of vaccines reminded me, yeah. I think next week my father gets his second vaccination. My mother, I think in August, because she got the AstraZeneca one. That takes several longer till you can get the second one. And I need to also see if I can get vaccinated soon. They removed the priority for vaccination in Germany. What do I have to do though, chat? We found a note there. All we need to do is this. I don't understand this riddle though. Temperature control. A, B, that's a temperature. Okay, that makes totally sense. We can switch the chamber and we can adjust it. What is he? Did he say in the files? Did he talk about the temperature? Adjustment. Can create a base. No, it doesn't say. Is there like a note for this? I don't get it. Low, mid. It always leads to the same conclusion here. You know what I mean? Oh. That's how it works. The mid one was a key for getting it to the same level. Fancy blue liquid. And it's glowing again. Got the vaccine KTW0002 thing. Ouch. Let us check what's going on here. The vaccine that can prevent and cure the T-virus. This should be enough to treat many people, even the whole of Raccoon City. Doesn't look that much, but yeah, maybe it can help there. Oh, we are here. We never were here before. Now we have an autosave. See the dots at the top left. Something we overlooked here? I don't think so. So yeah, I think now we have to go to the boss fight. Maybe there's a safe room before that. That's something I would expect. That was impressive. Not again. Can you... I'm not sure if I have to hold or if I have to spam the button. It seems more successful to hold it though. It's a really weird minigame, I think. I think we've done this in a cutscene, I think. I think got some frame drops there. Okay, there's a safe room. Yeah, and our annoying little friend is just back. What can you say? Oh. Oh. Is there other stuff that we have overlooked here? Probably yes, but okay, let's see. First of all, I would store one of those. Even though, yeah, maybe I can't remember how the ending worked. We of course do more magnum ammunition because as we all know, yeah, magnum ammunition is kind of good. Oh, that's the other magnum ammunition. Just where is it? Ammunition. So we have two of them. We don't need that much stuff here. We maybe don't need the pistol. Maybe we need it. I'm not sure. I think now a boss fight comes up. And I can't remember how this boss fight was connected to the last boss fight. Or to the... yeah, semi-last. Let's call it that way. Do we need the vaccine with us? Maybe we could just store it. No, we can't. We can't store it. Okay, that's good to know. Do we need a knife? I don't think we would need a knife. So we keep the survival knife for the time being just there. Maybe the grenade would help, but I'm not sure what we are going to find there too. So I would say we take out 2 more because we had so many of those things. I don't think. I mean, having like a lot of ammunition is just the best. Like, I feel quite prepared now. We have still 3 flame rounds, which is okay, I think. We could also... we have explosive, more flame rounds. Now I feel like a bit over-prepared. We could also take the acid rounds with us. Like, we have now all the stuff that you can imagine. I'm not sure, chat. The question is, what do we find? Do we need that much ammunition? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Is there anything? Maybe we just go with 1 healing thing and not instead of 2? Have we ever examined this? Not really, but nothing special here. What I will do though is before we start, I take a very short break. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right there in a moment. I'll be right back in a moment. Don't go anywhere. Won't be long, I think. But wait a moment. I need to switch my OBS thing. Where is it? The be right back screen. There it is. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Here I am. Yeah, the question is, chat, shall we take all this stuff with us? Thank you, Kirdan. Shall we take all this with us, or shall we... is this too much? Might be too much. Did we save here? I can't remember, so we save again. Oh, there's a note. Disposal Center. Disposal Center protocols. The facility is to be used for the dissolution and disposal of test subjects used in Nest 2 experiments. The potent solvents used will ensure that any biological matter within the vat, living or dead, is completely dissolved and ready for disposal. Please follow all safety protocols when using the disposal center. Always confirm that no employees are in the chamber before beginning the dissolution process. Always use the regulated amount of solvent, regardless of volume or mass being disposed of. If a test subject reacts violently, do not halt the disposal process. Leave the chamber filled for at least 12 hours, then check for complete dissolution before draining. 12 hours, huh? So it can take some of those things 12 hours to die. It sounds very unfortunate.
What in God's name is this place?
Yeah, that is a fantastic question, Jill. I ask myself that too. Okay, the game now amps us up with ammunition. Okay, might not need those. Like, that is a bit overkill, I think. Like, even for my taste, that's a bit much. I would say. A little bit much. Like, we have enough ammunition to start, like, 2 world wars or something. That is a bit ridiculous. Maybe we check to... Because I know the word fight is coming up here. So we switch to flame rounds. Feel bad about this. And we store those, and then now we have a bit more flexibility when it comes to stuff. Like, that makes most sense. Okay, got it. Now we also have everything blued. The question is, where is our friend? Well, we have now multiple friends. Anything here? Note or anything? Doesn't look like it. Cutscene. Oh no. You again. Ouch. Where is he coming from, though?
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now, I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So, let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat arc. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed?
I think his...
Good.
I think his the emphasis is on maybe. That's why we could not put it into the store box either. Where's 4? Oh, I hate when stuff like this happens. It's just frustrating. I'm almost dead already. Man, that's unfortunate. I hate getting wrapped like this when I'm just have the wrong wrap. Dark Souls dodge. Okay, we're still alive. We probably need more powerful stuff.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
Oh. That was fast.
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Oh, how was that? I forgot about that.
Watch it, you've got company.
Oh, I need to bring this weapon to a different slot, like maybe one wrong, not combine, because I never have it equipped when I need it. Oh, why not? Real game. Oh, you have to be kidding me. That was bullshit, game. That was totally bullshit. He ran over it. Man, that is so frustrating. I hate when stuff like this happens. It's just the worst. It literally is the worst when shots don't hit like this. Like, I hate stuff like this. You have no idea how much I hate it when shots don't hit like this. Like, I got up and hit, and for whatever reason, the gun decided to not aim at him, but somewhere else. Like, this is frustrating stuff. Not gonna lie, I hate stuff like this. It's just so frustrating. Also, we need to bring this gun here back to, like, a shortcut slot that is helpful. I also thought I could kill him there with a magnum, to be honest. I guess it's really frustrating now. Like, so unnecessary. What? What? I dodged that! It's so unsatisfying sometimes when you have the feeling that you did everything correct and you still get hit. 5 shots left. This was the grenade on. Didn't.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
Oh, that was so fast.
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
So unfortunate. I hate dying like this. Like, why do I die always? Also, there's loot. I need to switch this to mine rounds.
Watch it, you've got company.
What? What, dude? Don't do stuff like this. I can't believe this.
Here comes some more.
What on earth? Oh no! Please game. Like, why do you do this? Why? Why are there zombies in this stupid disposal that grab you from behind while you're focused on a different enemy? Why is he grabbing me? Like, man. I remember doing this first try last time I did this. Like, last time I had not these problems getting grabbed here. I feel like an absolute idiot. Like, I've never played a video game before. Thanks, game, for giving me that feeling of pure fun here. Like, it's so unnecessary. It's so unnecessary. Why are there zombies all of a sudden? How many shots does this stupid enemy survive? I'm playing on the medium difficulty. I didn't expect him to take like 500 rounds. Like, what on earth is going on? I don't want to skip the cutscene all the time. It's just very, very nice. Come, we just load. Let's Can we stop bullshitting me? I hate it. Can we stop doing this? This makes me really angry now. Can we stop it, please? Just hit the first... So terrible having like to switch between weapons at the start and then getting hit instantly. Just let me get a clear sword for a moment and then start the game. I also don't know why my mind the grenade launcher is on 3 or not on 4. I always go to the shotgun instead. It drives me crazy. There was even the animation. There was even the freaking animation of my dodge thing. There was freaking animation. I saw it. Like, come on, game. It's just absolutely unacceptable.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
Hello, I'm...
You're okay. Let me spot
Like, this happens so fast with you, with the amount of damage I have. Oh no. Oh, did I not hit this? I'm dead again. This is so unfair. It's the same situation like before. Man, I'm so angry right now. I'm so angry. I remember this fight to be fun, not absolutely terrible. Like, it's a cool fight. Can we maybe stop spawning zombies in it? It just feels so out of place. Like, it drives me insane. Like, oh, chat, sorry. I'm so angry right now. Like, man, this is frustrating as hell. Why are there zombies always grabbing me? Like, you make one mistake, get grabbed from a zombie out of nowhere, dead. Instant death. That's not cool. That is not cool at all. Can we stop that, please? Because it's just so incredibly annoying. And makes me really, really gonna hate this. Like, I remember this last time I fought, it was a pretty fun boss fight. Maybe because I don't get grabbed by the zombies so much. It was also pretty fast when you have enough weaponry and so on. But man, is this annoying. Why do I get grabbed every time here? Boy, is this annoying. Like the combat starts and it's already annoying me. Why do you do this? Maybe I don't need this gun here. Man, sorry for this. Like, I'm really pissed right now. Like, this is terrible. Terrible it is. Like, can we not having zombies grabbing me from behind? I don't have eyes behind me. I just want to play the game. It would be such a cool fight without it. I even shot one of the zombies and the other one got killed by him. Then I didn't pay attention for a moment because I tried to kill this big dude and don't want to deal with stupid little zombies all the time in between. I have the wrong weapon too again. I also hate that I have to press P and then the other button to see. When you start shouting like this, it's just...
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
Uh-oh.
Watch it, you've got company.
does my health say? Ah, blind dodge. No! Oh, that's unfair. Man, can we stop doing this? Like, perfect. Boy, man, this is so unfair. You need to heal ASAP.
Here comes the move, go!
Golly. Timing there. Finally. Like I said, it's not a difficult fight, it's just very annoying when you get grabbed all the time.
Come on. Come on.
Jill, get back!
That must have hurt.
Now get on!
Like, oh, this zombie stuff. Did you see this? I wanted to shoot the zombie. In this moment, his arm hits me and I get grabbed instantly because I'm staggered. And then I get grabbed again from behind. It's just terrible. But thank you for just solving this guy now. Put him to rest. Holy moly. Sorry for getting so angry, but man, this is just feels so unfair. Now the thumb is missing, like in Terminator.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
I feel so angry. Man, like, this feels like really bad luck. He hits you exactly in the moment when I press the shooting button. Nemesis down, question mark. Defeat stage 3 Nemesis. That's already a spoiler, I think. But yeah, the zombies they should have removed.
That vaccine back.
Also, we switched to explosive rounds. We have how many mines left? 2. Mines are pretty decent for kicking him out there of the run. Oh, new thing. Another thing. Something to read. Weapon secret. What is this? Weapon spec sheet. Okay. XXX redacted. Okay. Project title: Ferromagnetic Infantry Use Next Generation Railgun. Yep, a railgun. Development code name Finger. Whatever that means. Chief developer Nestu, lead researcher Colonel Garner. Assisting developers United States Army. Ammo caliber 60mm. Muzzle velocity 6,000 meters per second. So that is approximately Mach 20. I think 300 meters per second, 330 meters per second is the speed of sound, so Mach 1. And this is almost, I don't know, maybe around Mach 17 or 16 or something like that. You can calculate this if you want. Maybe also my number is wrong. Yeah, 18 it is. 18.18. That's pretty fast for a bullet, I have to admit. Project objective: suppression of new bioweapons in case of outbreak. Additional notes: extreme firepower provides the secondary benefit of completely obliterating the target, leaving no trace behind. Extreme firepower provides a secondary benefit. Complete obliterating target height. Yeah. User feedback. This thing is totally red. Tyrants out of line. Just give him the finger and problem solved. Just give him the finger. Okay, now I get why it's called like that. Packs the firepower we needed. It would be even better if there was a way to control the output. Packs the firepower we need. It would be even better. The output. Mobility may prove to be problematic in the field. Perhaps its platform should be refined. It requires multiple power sources. May be difficult to secure in practice. Could you consolidate to a single power source? This thing is red. I feel also angry. Okay, chat. Do we still have mines? Yes, we have 4 mines left. So we can go back to 6. We have a fire round thing here. We don't need all of it. We have still acid. I'm not sure how good acid is. We have 9 rounds of those. Sadly, we don't have enough to make another thing here. We could make explosives and fire gun, but we're a bit out of magnum ammunition, which is a bit unfortunate. But still, we have 9 bullets. It's not bad. Maybe we find more. Okay, chat. So this is pretty close to the end now. This is one of the last encounters we have. I can't remember if there's a section after that, but maybe... No, it's not. I think it's not. Maybe there is, though. I'm 100% sure, if I'm honest.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You, Prince Month. I like fun. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun!
Of course, Nikolai escapes, as always. Yeah, and our friend now has absorbed other things and mutated into a weird giant blob thing.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data
We'll
of
call
this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life.
On your life, I guess, huh?
Good luck!
Nikolai!
Bricolai is correct.
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Opening compartment.
Now we're free.
I don't have handgun ammunition right now. But this is such a cool scene, by the way. That's my favorite scene. Oh, what? This thing, though, is still there.
Please reactivate power sources.
Damn, it needs power.
Isn't that the coolest scene ever? She with a gigantic railgun in her hand shooting at the thing. The problem is we might need things. Reminds me a bit of the Bed of Chaos. No. Oh, Jill, you could have done this like 6 times. You decided to now almost die here. Come on, Jill. We just push too. didn't expect this to insta-kill the... Really unfortunate, though. I think you can... I'm not sure which one it was. There was one of those things which you are totally able to... Okay, we don't need healing stuff, because... yeah, it should work without healing stuff, to be honest. We find plenty of it. The only problem we have is... Yeah, I don't know. We don't need the handgun ammunition, if I'm 100% honest. So this is what happens if you die there.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Grenade. Healing thing. We don't need this. Handgun ammunition. Who needs handgun ammunition? He's very bad at aiming though with his hands. Well, we can at least see the amazing cutscene again.
Please reactivate power sources.
Ah, the chat. So some of those things we learned this in the past that we need to put in these cylinders. I'm not sure if it's this one here or the other one. And we have to get away from here because it's too dangerous. You can also cover some of the things here. No, almost in there. You can't skip this cutscene. I thought when we shoot him, he's out of order for long enough to do this. Man, dude, game. Can we remove this feature? It's one of the most terrible features in the world. I don't want to play it easier or aim assist or whatever. I don't want that. I just want to retry. I don't want to get taunted after playing this. I hate this. Also the Resident Evil 2 did this. I hate this. Now I always have to read to not activate it by accident. Would you like to continue in assisted mode? No, I don't. I would appreciate it a lot. Let me just figure out how this boss works without taunting me after losing. And also appreciate if you would make an autosave right after the boss. Like, it's really not that cool giving me that. Like, it's just stupid, to be honest. Give me an autosave so I can just restart at the boss. I don't need to see the cutscene anymore. This autosave should be starting right down there. I can save up here, do an autosave there. If you make so much insta-kill. I also forgot about the insta-kill there. This hit me. Okay, so again, the...
Felt that, did you? How about some...
I didn't see that coming because this stupid bobble there. Couldn't see it. Stop it. Stop it, please. I think you can get one of those inside without using. I think I'm just at the wrong one. I think this here might be the most difficult to get.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass!
Power source remaining.
Oh no. See that coming, to be honest. I've been playing this really bad. Where you have 4? Oh no. I knew that this was happening. You can't skip this cutscene. Oh, that's just so stupid. This stupid one-shot kill stuff. Can we stop that, please? It's not fun having one-shot kills in the game. Like, you can make those on hardcore or something, but it's just so frustrating that every stupid boss in this game is, like, able to one-shot you 500 times. I assume that's also the reason why, maybe we need a handgun or here, maybe the burst mode handgun we find so much other stuff down there, might be helpful. I'm not sure if acid helps us here. I did not expect that it would take me so long to get this done or anything. What? Oh, we have this handgun ammunition here. Decent. Yeah, it's really annoying. Sorry for screwing up so many times. I feel a little bit bad for it now. Like I'm like an idiot. It's a bit annoying. Was so close to getting this stuff done. I think you can get one of those things done easily.
It's done. Give me the vaccine.
Okay, we have one of the healing things. All we need to do, I should have activated this here though. Of course we hit that.
This isn't gonna work.
Oh. That won't work.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
On. I think you can do it in one cycle. All we need to do is put these things in. I think this is how it works. You almost push this one thing almost completely in. And then we have to do this because we don't have the time for the second one. Now we recover us a bit, but I think we can make it in time.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass!
One power source remaining.
And then we do this. And then we're already done.
Powering up.
Cutscene, and I think that should be it. That's how it should look. So, my friend. Goodbye. See you in hell. Thanks for insta-killing me so many times. It's a pretty cool scene though. I really like the image there.
Good riddance.
Oh man, I really love the Railgun scene. Nemesis down. Stage 3 Nemesis. I did not say that second stage was the last one, but I would like to keep this with me, to be honest. I was always a huge fan of the good old Railgun. For Nikolai, we still have our good old friend, this thing here. But you don't need to shoot him, as said. So the trick is, I think, what you do, pushing this thing in a little bit. There's a ladder here. I think that's where we need to go. Where is the ladder? Somewhere there. Yeah, somewhat in. Then you shoot down these things, and when he's down, you can just one cycle. Let's call it one cycle. Maybe there's even a faster way to do this. But sorry for dying so many times, but I forgot about the insta-grab stupid kill thing. Which is also pretty fun as this incredible hole. There's a ladder. Like, look at this. I mean, that is so cool in my opinion. That's one of the coolest things. Like, oh, I just shot a... Well, I thought it was a piece of gun. That is just so cool that this hole there in the wall, like, this massive burned piece of meat finally completely destroyed. It's just fantastic. You even, as a triumph, even walk through the path you just shot with this ridiculous big gun. Kind of, yeah, it was. This part convinced me, even though I forgot about the insta-kill stuff. It was pretty annoying, I have to admit. There's a note here. Suspicious contract memo. Contract overview. Received offer from client seeking to use RC crisis to undermine and claim market share from UC via a multi-pronged strategy, whatever it's pronounced. A. Sabotage Umbrella Corp attempts to destroy evidence of outbreak to maximize culpability. Undermine and claim market share from UC via multi... Let me just double check the word here. What does multi-pronged mean? How is it pronounced? How is this? How is it pronounced? Let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary. Okay, maybe we can just use for this word.
Pronged.
Pronged. Okay, it's multi-pronged. Never read this word before. Induce encounters between Umbrella Corporation bioweapons and security forces, law enforcement, and collect combat data to ascertain viability of tech. Report deployment of any new bioweapons, including Project Nemesis C specification. So maybe this is Mikhail's memo stuff here. So he has outside of Umbrella Corporation things, and they want to claim share and maybe reduce their market power. Sabotage attempts to destroy evidence of outbreak. That's what he's maybe doing, maybe not. Oh, he's working. I'm not sure. Remuneration exceeds current offer from Umbrella Corp and takes top priority. However, the client has agreed to a grace period from period before using any of the deliverables, so that payment from Umbrella Corp may also be collected. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff going on there in the background.
Can't let Nikolai get away with that vaccine. I hope Carlos managed.
Remember this elevator here? Also stuff falling there down there. Nothing here though. We did not get all the raccoons, it seems. Not Mr. Raccoons, but the Mr. Charlie or whatever they were called. What's going up?
I can still catch him.
Oh man. Oh, the insta kills. So annoying in this game a bit. And the zombies spawning in this one boss fight. Okay, this is the end.
Oh no.
Baited.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile
Ah.
impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Yeah, punch this guy.
Jill! Shoot him!
I can't! I'll hit you!
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
Carlos!
Hey, I hit his head.
Hey,
He's still
I told you I
moving.
couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel.
Dude, I headshot you. You are dead.
What about him?
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool.
Can't do that.
You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
And that is the end of our friend.
Jill, you alright?
There it is.
And they leave the town. I'm not convinced that the helicopter can handle a nuclear explosion nearby, but whatever. Or even them inside the helicopter.
It's finally over.
So there wasn't a second Carlos section.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus.
Well, it was not a nuke, though.
Human greed. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
And that is the end of Resident Evil. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough. Sorry for getting angry multiple times today, but man, insta-kills are just so frustrating. You think, what am I doing wrong? Could I have dodged it? Could I have done this? Just unfortunate. A little bit. Like, it works for the Gammas because there are multiple ways to deal with them pretty well. Like, a fire round just insta-kills them if they open their mouths. 4 shotgun shots also not insta-kill them, but kill them. So you can defend against this. And yeah, the last boss, I would like the boss in the arena, except for the zombies, because grabbing them and then you get hit by the arm, get grabbed from behind, and there's some, just, you saw, there was like multiple combos. I got like down to 0 health, and then I got bitten by a zombie from behind and was dead, like multiple times. It really annoyed me. Like, I felt like I did so well, everything worked, and then just one little mistake here and there, and you insta die. That is frustrating in my opinion. I did not, was maybe a bit bad luck today. I did not have this last time, but yeah, I feel like the worst player on Earth right now. And that is not a very good feeling, to be honest. And then we cycled this guy, which worked quite well. Let's remember the order of it wrong. How you have to do it. But you have to be careful. When you stand close to the side of him, he grabs you and insta-kills you. So you have to avoid it. He pokes you 2 times away from it. Then you have to bring him down again. You can even use a normal handgun. That's why there's so much handgun ammunition, which is fair. Also healing a lot. You could have also dodged some stuff better, but whatever. It's not like I'm not speedrunning this game. So as a result, we have this. So still, it's a fantastic game though. I really like it. Though I wouldn't, as you can see, it's a very short game. Of course, I don't know. It took us a bit longer to complete. And the reason for that is incompetence and reading everything and looking 20 minutes into the storage room to find the last items, which I still curious what I've missed there. Like, so weird. Must be in some dark corner. There must be sitting like a pack of ammo or something that I haven't seen, but I don't know. It's something really stupid, probably from my perspective. And yeah, else you can play through this like in 6 to 8 hours or so. It's not a problem at all. We took, I don't know how long. 6, maybe 12 hours or something like this. This is the 3rd stream now, and we completed the game, which is fantastic. Oh, Marvin Branagh. Should have looked at the names. Oliveira is the name of Carlos. Mikhail Victor is the other name. Nikolai Ginovayev. Ginovayev. That's his name. So CO is Carlos, and as predicted, MV is then Mikhail Victor. I think he also said his last name to us, but I forgot. Robert Kendo. I didn't know his name was Robert. Murphy Seeker. Who was that? But yeah, I really liked it. I got it for 20 euros or something in a Steam sale. And I know in a few months, in July or so, or in June maybe, this month, next month, there should be a summer sale for Steam up. If you want to grab it there, if you want to play it for PC, you can get it. You can also get it on sale on the PlayStation Store and probably on the Microsoft Store too, or in check some of the retailers. Or I don't know. It should be possible to get it for like 20 euros, and for that, in my opinion, it's worth it. Like, it's good value. It's fun. You can make the challenges of this game. You can play it on harder difficulty again. It's a short game, you can play through it multiple times. Sure, like, the decision stuff for the different endings is missing. That factory and the Raccoon City Park is also completely missing, which is unfortunate, but was originally not intended to be even there. Oh, Nico, the other guys had the same stunt dude. And yeah, the mines are pretty decent for like if somebody runs towards you and you can just place them in front of them, especially for the boss. He sometimes has this running at the wall. That was kind of neat. I enjoyed the Nemesis boss fights where so far it was pretty fun. The beginning was kind of great. The hospital is a cool location too. And yeah, overall, I really like this game. It's not perfect. It definitely has some flaws here and there, like far too many insta kills and bad luck that you can have here and there. Oh, the music is great. So what could we do next? I know. Demon Souls, Reft, also Resident Evil 2 randomizer, because I still like Resident Evil 2. In my opinion, the remake is still far superior to this. So if you have to decide what to get and you don't know, get Resident Evil 2 remake. It's really, really amazing. Also Resident Evil Village if you want to play the current one, but it's a bit different from that. Yeah, it's also fantastic. So you can't do these dodge rolls. Pretty curious how good you can get at the dodge roll though. Yeah, else there's not much to say about this game, right? It was fun. Like, I don't know. Like, every game sometimes has a passage that can you get frustrated. In the Resident Evil Village, for example, for me it was a stronghold thing. There was also this area where enemies respawn that also got me quite angry. Like, it was just unnecessary to design it like this. Same here. I feel like, yeah, make some check auto. If you use auto saves anyway, maybe place them at smarter places. Like punishing the player, also taunting the player with, oh, was the game you died? Was the game too difficult for you? Maybe want to make it easier. Maybe a little bit of get the easy mode. I hate this. Survivor, there we have. Time saved 52 times, that's a lot. We only got a C rank. Took in-game time 9 hours 35, so not that long. Though out of in-game time with dying multiple times like absolutely amateur, yeah, maybe took a bit longer. Total playtime 18 hours even. Okay, that's much longer than I expected, to be honest. Or maybe that's the overall playtime? No, I'm for both playthroughs. Let me just double check my Steam very quick. That might be the overall playtime. That would include the other playthrough too that I started for the other video in the past. But yeah, we got an achievement here. We double check it, of course. Complete the game on standard or higher. Yeah. So we can definitely replay this game at some point. Totally honestly, maybe with a randomizer or so, or I don't know. Maybe try to get faster through it the next time. Now that it's back into my memory. The problem is often, if you want to get faster through a game like this, you have to play it back to back and continue with it. If you just, like me, take a break for a few months, yeah, things is A problem. The shop has been unlocked. You can now purchase items from the shop, which is accessible via the main menu. Points used to unlock items can be earned by completing in-game challenges. View them in the record screen. Yeah. So there's now the bonus thing. Now we have the shop, and we can just unlock the costume for Claire. Regenerate health when held. Carry more to increase. Yeah, you can get like a lot of things. Perfect dodge become easier to perform. Yeah, I think when you dodge perfectly, you also get a slow motion or something. Carry more to increase the effect. Specialized tool which allows a skilled user to unlock simple locks when no key is available. It seems like you can do some stuff here. Oh, we have the Raiden. Infinite handgun, samurai edge. Oh, that is the super knife, I think. Its name implies an Umbrella's developed anti-bioweapon knife is used by those who like to show off. The blade can be superheated, causing the target to burst in flames. Oh, the infinite rocket launcher. That sounds like the most fun item of all of them. I would say we go with Jill Valentine's second costume though, because I think that's pretty neat. Records, complete all challenges. Charlie Dalton's. Knock the heads off zombies. Like, gather all fuses in the warehouse within 5 minutes. That's interesting. Destroy all Charlie dolls. We have 10, so I missed half of the Charlie dolls. I expected to be having seen more of those. Hardcore Conqueror Dominator. Complete the game with S rank or on standard or higher. Complete the game with S rank on hardcore. Complete the game in under 2 hours of playtime, so we can go pretty fast through it. Complete the game using one of your recovery items. Minimalist, complete the game without opening the item box. Complete the game with an S rank. And so on. So there are a lot of fantastic little 58 things here. Pretty neat. We also have can look at some models and so on. Like that is our friend here. And yeah, with other stuff you can unlock more. Ah, that is Murphy Seeker, I don't remember. That is Dario Rosso. That's the guy who did not want to be helped, but he probably would have died that way anyway. Maybe he survived though, but... That's Marvin. Without being wounded yet. We learn how this happened then in this game, which I pretty like. That is Brad Vickers. That's Kendo. Toy uncle. Yeah, okay, so oh, that's some interesting model ideas they had here for the enemies. Creatures. That's a very cool picture. Mega Man. Good old Capcom franchise. Storyboard. Pretty cool. And this gigantic head that rolls towards you. Was pretty neat, I have to admit. Jill's room. I'm not me. Terriers. Yeah, pretty cool stuff here. There's more to unlock. Like I said, we have this shop here. This is a knife that was used for this. Probably does a bit more damage. Pretty neat. So yeah, there is wait, models. Costumes has been added. This option to change character outfits. Yeah, now we have Carlos for Jill. We have now the stars gear. We can use this one or this one. This is how she looks in the other thing. And for Carlos, there seems also to be a costume which we haven't unlocked yet. Probably not even seen, so we have to do more challenges for this. But yeah, that was Resident Evil 3, not Nemesis, but Remake from 2020. And I hope you enjoyed this. Sorry for getting angry at the end, but man, insta-kills are just, multiple times are just so frustrating. I try to dodge them, or yeah, the reason why I tried this, just to explain my thought process. When I first tried to move this thing there at the side, I did not hold the button. So she grabbed the thing there, let go, and I grabbed it again. It's happened multiple times, so I wasted a bunch of time grabbing this thing there, back and forth, because I'm too stupid to hold the button. As a result, I thought, okay, I seem to have plenty of time there, because it took very long to get this, but it seems like, depending on how far you put it in, he just knocks you back. So this is on a predefined circle, if you want. It's not on, you know, it's, no matter how fast you are, you can't completely put it in. You can do it 2 times, he pokes you away of it 2 times, then you have to basically let go, else he grabs you and insta-kills you. That's what just happened there. Then you shoot his little blobs there. Maybe you can, no, probably that doesn't work. He shoots his little blobs there, and then you can do all 3 of them in one cycle and kill him instantly in his last final form there. Also, shooting Victor in the head, Nikolai in the head at the end does not make a difference. I was not sure if I even hit them there. It was pretty close. The aiming is a bit different compared to the rest of the game in this situation, so it felt a bit off. But yeah, we still hit him, it counts, and we didn't have to do this multiple times. The checkpoints could have been, like, if you do autosave checkpoint stuff, do it a bit closer. to the fight. It doesn't make any sense to see the cutscene multiple times. It's a bit weird that I have to press P to pause the cutscene, then press space. I think on a controller it would be easier, but on a keyboard I don't have my fingers on P. It's a bit off, I feel, but whatever. Small, very small thing. Maybe we can change it in the configuration. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I will not be surprised. There are a lot of options in this. Yeah, thank you. Controls, key bindings. Yeah, pause menu is P. Maybe if you change this, you can switch. You can change. I don't know if it works. I definitely see myself playing this again, even though I was a bit angry. Now that I remember the stuff again and maybe have it memorized better, now that I've played it multiple times, I might be able to end this game faster or whatever. I feel more confident playing through this. It's kind of weird though that you find a pouch for Carlos at the end. Like, it makes... Sure, you could have... I don't know, why would you need a pouch for Carlos? So close, when you never play him again. That seems a bit strange. Maybe it was once intended to be a bit longer, and there is a second Carlos section in the game, which never made it into it. Kind of strange. Whatever it is, I hope... we can check if there are DLCs for it or something. I think probably not, because yeah, the game... A lot of people complained about this game being just far too short, and I totally agree on this. Like, if you play this normally, you can play through this game in a matter of all in-game awards unlocked. That's stupid. Classic costume pack. Oh yeah, you can buy those. It's negative, mostly negative reviews. Yeah, some people complain that these costumes that you have to pay three euros or dollars for it, and some people just say, yeah, it should just be in the game. I agree on this. If you have a game like this, which is relatively short, in my opinion, yeah, it would make sense to maybe not sell like stuff like this, especially when in the Resident Evil 2 game, it was part of the game. You could unlock those, I think, without playing. So yeah, there's more Resident Evil to come. We won't play it right away. I can already say that. But I also have Resident Evil 1, which is like a PC version of it or whatever. No, not a PC. I have the PC version, but it's originally the version for a little remake for the, I think, GameCube. And that's also a very interesting game. I just bought it. I know the original game, and I've not played that one yet. I know the original game from PlayStation 1 though, but at least as far as I can remember it, to be honest. There's also some additional stuff in it, and it's, in my opinion, or I assume it's a pretty good version. So we could play that one too, if we want. Though we still have some games started. And I would say, just to get a little bit, little nice mix here into all of this, I would argue we play Demon Souls or Raft next, and just look a bit further into those. Maybe Demon Souls, because I feel like playing a Souls game again, and see how far we get. Even though I remember that we are in the Tower of Latria, and I know that the Latria bosses later are really annoying. Really one of the most difficult bosses in the game. So, and I'm totally out of practice there. So that will be fun, having like Latria, Forgotten, everything. Well, the Latria boss itself is pretty easy, I think. But what comes after it might be a problem. We will see. Is there anything else I need to tell you? Probably not. So, I wish you a fantastic rest of the day, wherever you are. There will be more streams. I'm not sure when I stream next time. I don't think I stream tomorrow because I need to do some stuff. Next week is what's it called? E3. We have to cover that. Maybe I stream it or so, and we just talk a bit over it. Maybe I stream it not here, but on my YouTube channel. I'm not 100% sure about that though, just yet. Or maybe I stream it here, record it, and then upload it to YouTube in an edited version or something. I'm not sure yet how this will be. I'm pretty curious though. Maybe I also make much progress on the video though. So yeah, who knows? There might be other options that I can go for next. We will find out. There will be more content. I'm working on stuff. I hope to release it soon, and then getting back a bit back to call it normal, where I release more frequently stuff on my YouTube channel again. And I don't know. We will find out. I definitely will stream Sunday, maybe Saturday too. I always also thought about maybe doing another lore Q&A stream on my YouTube channel too. Maybe Saturday or so. I'm not sure. If that is the case, I won't stream that day on Twitch though. So just that you know, there's also the YouTube channel where I do stuff. I would argue, because I already started my typical outro thing. That's enough. So shoutouts to all the people watching, or that have watched, like Andres, Kierdan, Orange Winter, and so on. People lurking in the background. Sorry for getting so angry, but man, insta-kills are just frustrating as hell. And yeah, that is all. So thank you people for watching. Have a fantastic rest of the day, and see you people next time, whenever that will be, at least at latest Sunday. So goodbye.